in the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Good evening and welcome to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. All I can say is it is definitely going to be worth your while, because not only are we going to be inspired by the lovely Sarah Elvin this evening. You all right, Sarah?
Yes, I'm well, thank you.
You've already been hard at it, haven't you?
I have.
Since you got here. So there we go. So Sarah's already starting to put some designs together for us using, well, it seems like virtually every single item up until 9 PM is a bit of a hero product, a bit of a star buy deal, to be honest. I'll tell you what, I'll prove it. Let's just get the show underway with a bead scoop. Anybody fancy a bead scoop? We often talk about providing people with variety and creative scope. Nothing offers you more than a bead scoop, because of course you don't know what you're going to get, which I think can be very inspirational. I think this is intended to be a little bit of a sort of pearl bead scoop, is that right? Because there's a lot of details up there about the shell pearl and the cultured pearls that are in there. I can see plenty of them as well, so I think this is going to be quite an intriguing bead scoop. Oh wow, look at this gemstone. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. That's just one of the gemstones you're going to find in this little mini bead scoop. So it's not one of the traditional ones that we had when we first launched the idea. This is a little development on it to make it as affordable as possible. Now, I often make reference to the idea that the late show is kind of hinged on the idea of finding add it to your order prices, so that you can benefit from the 1 p.m. per day. Oh my word, I tried to contain it, but there's so many gemstones that it's just gone everywhere. So here we go, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at what we've got. Now this is just a sample, as I say. Whole idea of a bead scoop is that you don't know what you're going to get, and I don't know what you're going to get. I'll tell you what, I've just heard the price point. Every single person who has made an order so far today, start dialing the free phone number right now. This is the way to maximise on your 1 p.m. per day, and of course that can be a very, very useful idea when you are shopping from us here at JewelleryMaker, because we've also extended your money back guarantee. So you've got that right up until the end of January, risk-free shopping experience, and of course, as ever, we are going to provide you with the best value on the market, certainly for genuine gemstones. But tonight we also have your essential items, like your Kumihimo disc is coming up very shortly. We've got premier strands of kyanite, smoky quartz, and the smoky quartz is spectacular, I have to say. We've got premier chains, marcasite chains, backed by popular demand. We've also got your weaving cords. Now these flew out the door the first time we had them in stock, and I think same thing's going to happen. I'm looking around for them, and there we go. Thank you, Sam. Now, just to be clear, do you get 3 of each in this collection? Is that right? Have you been given one of these weaving cord packs?
No, I've been given loads.
Okay, we'll figure that out, exactly what you get in that neutral pack. Right now, to be honest, the only reason I started talking about those items was just to give the call centre a chance to catch up. There are so many people coming through on the phone line. Somebody just bought 10 of these. These are, I would say, one of the most sought after items available. When you see the price point, do you know what? Secret Santas, stocking fillers, it's a generic item. All jewellery makers are going to benefit from getting this. I mean, you don't just get your pearls. Have a look at this. This looks to me like a little bit of jasper. You can tell from the inclusions really, and the banding. Almost looks like little fossils on the surface of the gemstone, doesn't it? Okay, how many of these did we have again? Now we had treble figures of availability. In fact, we had over 200 of these, but around about 100 have already been allocated. Is that correct? Okay. Let's get the price on screen, then everybody will understand why this is proving to be so popular. £4.95. Incredible opportunity. And of course it allows you to expand your gemstone collection. You might find a little hidden gem in there. £4.95. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? If you've already got your order up and running, maybe you plan on getting hold of your Kumihimo kit tonight with your what do you call these again?
Bobbins.
Bobbins, that's it. I knew I was going to get it wrong. Might as well check. That's the whole point of having an expert here, isn't it? So you get your bobbins, your wax cords as well, all as part of your Kumihimo kit. Maybe you've been waiting for us to get the Kumihimo disc and set back in stock. If you intend to add that to your order this evening, why not get up and running with a £4.95 bead scoop? And I'll show you that you've got a little shell pearl there, but you've also got cultured pearls in there also. And look at that little classic ivory white cultured pearl there. This is, we sell the little earring pearl kits, don't we, where you set them into stud earrings.
Yes.
And you get, sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 4. In fact, we've got those on tonight's show. Is there anything that we haven't got in tonight's show? We've got all of the most popular items. Okay, round about 150 of these now been allocated to people's orders, so probably double figures of availability remaining in stock. And over 70% of the people coming through for this item are multi-buying. That's incredible, isn't it?
I'm not surprised at all. You can make so much from these bead scoops. I had a kit with bead scoops in, and I was sent 2 bead scoops in the kit.
Wow.
But I stopped making jewellery after I'd used the first bead scoop, and I'd made 15 pieces of jewellery.
Wow, okay.
So it just proves there's so much in there, and that you've got some real feature pieces in there as well.
Yeah, so much scope as well, because you just get little items that will add a little bit of character, a little bit of interest to your designs. I mean, can you imagine this? Just as a little charm, potentially.
Yeah.
You can suspend a gemstone in the centre there. It's got that iconic heart shape as well. These are flying out the door. I will now start to say we have got limited availability remaining now. That's the way I would approach this. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Otherwise, you can expect to miss out, because we've also got a queue on the free phone line. Still people coming through. While there's stock available, you can continue to dial through on the free phone number and add that to your order, or get your order up and running, I suppose. Maybe you've just walked in the door from work and you've got this amazing treat. My handsome face. No, the bead scoop, £4.95. Details of that will be made available at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I'm losing gemstones. I'll put it there carefully. And I'll move that to one side. Looks to me like that's going to be a sellout deal. We're going to continue in this vein, because we've got a premiere strand now of kyanite, one of the most, I would say, collectible gemstones on the planet. Certainly one of the rarest, because of the environments in which it tends to be found. Often we source Himalayas from the Himalayas, but it is available in other regions in the world. There's deposits in the USA, in Brazil, in Switzerland also. So you can get it from other areas, but it tends to form at high altitude, so it's not an easy mining process. And also the interesting thing about kyanite, of course, is that you can see the sort of crystal formation within the gemstone, so the way it forms in these almost column-like structures, and actually that's been taken into account with the shapes that you've got here. If you cut the gemstone sort of perpendicular to the way it forms, then you actually sort of improve the density of the gemstone, if you like, because sometimes it can be a bit soft, but the way it's been cut here is definitely going to lend itself towards your kind of designs. And of course, look at the organic nature here. They're like icicles of kyanite, aren't they? Huge variation in the sizes there because of those organic cuts. They range in size from 9x5 to 26x6, giving you over 400 carats of kyanite here. Kyanite, of course, takes its name from the Greek word for dark blue. And actually, you can see that in the colour tone, can't you? It's almost almost like velvety kind of blues. That's the way I'd describe them because of the way it forms. And actually, you know, for jewellery makers, kyanite can be a really useful gemstone because, of course, a lot of people who are investing in bespoke gemstone jewellery, I suppose, are interested in the sort of metaphysical properties, and kyanite is thought to be a quite a tranquil and calming gemstone from that point of view. Wouldn't suggest you buy it for that particular reason, but I would probably say the most intriguing thing is that gorgeous silver shiller that you get on the surface of kyanite. Okay, I've got to get the price on screen. It's a premiere launch, and again, I've got people coming through to multi-buy. It looks like this could be another sellout deal. I've only got double figures of availability. Over 400 carats of kyanite for $6.95. That is a premiere launch. I can't guarantee that that will be the price point for this strand tomorrow morning at 9 AM. This is exclusive to the launch of the strand. Hopefully we'll be able to honour it, but right now is your best opportunity to get involved. I'll just tell you right now, we had 60 strands of kyanite when we started. You can understand, with it being such a collectible and popular gemstone, this is the kind of gemstone that people who do have a depth of knowledge about gemstones, that are passionate about gemology, will be aware of, will generally consider this to be a collector's gemstone. So something that you might want to store in your sort of personal collection of gemstones, but I mean, the variation in the sizes, that dynamic nature that you get from the organic cuts is definitely going to lend itself to some very, very contemporary designs. That's the way I see it, and I'm seeing like sort of bracelet style designs. But what are you going to do with your kyanite? I suppose there's nothing to stop you from getting more than one strand of this at $6.95. And congratulations to Jeanette, you've got 2, Natasha's got 3, Nina's got 2. Again, huge percentage of our buyers actually multi-buying this strand at that price. You can understand why, can't you? If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out, as always. And if you wanted to add the bead scoop to your order for just $4.95, details of that are also available at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to leave that on with you. As I say, it's a premiere launch, but a limited edition launch. So we only have limited availability there, probably about 20 of those remaining in stock, and we've probably got 10 of those in people's baskets. So again, looks like it's going to be a sellout deal. We're going to move on. We've got a lot to get through. And we're going to kick off with these fantastic little connectors or spacers, depends how you want to use them. We have seen these previously on the Late Show. We actually were privileged enough to launch one of the varieties. It was a sellout deal. Even here on the Late Show, we sold hundreds and hundreds of these, and they're so popular. You've got gold-plated findings here. They're the tiny little connectors. Well, let's say tiny, 8 by 3 mil. Still large enough to make an impact in your designs, I think. Still certainly large enough to pick out that beautiful gold plating. It's quite a thick micron coating there of your gold plating, so I certainly think that will add value to your designs. It might be that you use this to actually take your designs in a new direction, of course, because the little connectors allow you to incorporate other strands and weaves into your designs. And of course, here at JewelleryMaker, we want to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. So we're going to give you a wholesale deal on this. 145 individual gold-plated spaces here, and as ever, add it to your order prices. That's what we're all about here on the Late Show. $9.95 for 145 gold-plated connectors, and the treats will continue right up until 9 PM, so don't move a muscle. Settle in for the evening, because we are going to allow you to, I think, maximise on that $2.95. Sounds silly, and I almost sound a little bit repetitive when we're talking about it on air, which, you know, I don't want to be boring, but this is incredible for all jewellery makers, because of course a lot of the items you're going to see are essential. I mean, you're always going to need gold-plated finest connectors. Great way to, you know, just elevate those designs onto the next level, to try and incorporate new and innovative ideas, maybe new creative looks. $9.95 for gold-plated findings. Once again, they're flying out the door, these little connectors. And there is a short queue on the phone lines, around about 60 seconds. Don't panic if you come through. It is a free phone number. You will be answered in the order in which you dial. And of course, our help team are a lovely bunch, so they will add these to your order. They're available right now for £9.95. You know, I did have to warn everybody that when we launched these a few weeks ago on the Late Show, hundreds and hundreds were flying out the door, so I think those are going to be popular. Are we getting another premiere item? Okay, this is... Oh, sorry. I know the one you're on about now. My apologies. This isn't a premiere launch. This is has featured on air once prior to this evening, so maybe you missed out on that particular deal. 10 meters of silver-plated brass chain here. Quite significant size to the oval-shaped links that you've got there, so this could make quite an impact on your designs, I would say. Almost it's quite contemporary, I would think, almost like standard sort of industrial chains. So you could use this on masculine designs as well, couldn't you? 3 by 4 millimeters in size, the links themselves are. You do get a 10 meter reel. So again, fantastic wholesale opportunity here. You need to be on the phone lines early. It's as simple as that. Tonight, we're not messing around. I'm just gonna level with everybody. Basically, producer Helena isn't here this evening. Now, I used to be the sales manager of the channel, and you're responsible for improving the personnel when somebody's away or when somebody can't do the show. So you have to try and find cover. This can be a tricky task when people have been at work all day, or this is their day off, and they can't free themselves up. The way you normally convince them is say, come on, if you're in the building anyway, stick around, produce the Late Show for me, and I'll give you loads and loads of treats to take the pressure off the show. And then the producer says, yeah, go on then. If we're going to make everybody happy, I'll do it. That's exactly the compromise that sales manager Scott made with producer Dion. So he just basically gave her all the treats that we had in store. That's how it appears when you look at the schedule. And this is no exception. It flew out the door the first time it was on screen. If you missed out on that deal, or maybe you realise now you should have been multi-buying, start dialing the free phone number. I've already got a queue on the phone line. The last reel of chain that I did on the show, I mean, it was gold-plated something or other, but I think it was like $24.95.
That is an amazing price.
I mean, this is silver-plated brass, so it is a base metal, but $7.95. Sarah, I mean...
Do you know, that chain, because it's got a sizable hole through it, sizable links. It's going to be beautiful if you want to make charm bracelet carriers. It's going to be beautiful if you want to weave with all the threads through it, if you want to do some braiding techniques where you encapsulate chain into them. Fantastic. As you say, it's large enough to be quite masculine, if you wanted it to be. But you're going to be able to use this all over, and that price of 10 meters, even if you just want to drape,
the body chain designs,
you can do, and
for your Christmas do.
Use that with some of your other chains. Use this as the main chain for that design. Then maybe use a few meters of your other chain.
With some of the sort of Figaro chain, something like that. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because then, of course, you're creating texture within your design, sort of layers of design, but using what would, for the most part, be considered a mechanic of jewellery design. I'm
just thinking, if maybe you're going to an evening do and you've got a strapless dress, but you just want a strap because it's just a little bit of a sort of safety mechanism, if you like, if you want. Some people just like to have straps. You could put a little prester with some ribbon inside your dress or your top, make a loop and attach your chain to it. You can take it off, wash the dress or top as normal.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Put the chain back on next time.
That's a fantastic idea. I haven't heard that suggestion before. Della, regular contributor to the show, has texted in to say, I've got this chain and it's really nice. Very different to your other chains, but the same quality as your more expert ones. That's a good sort of analysis, if you like, from Della there. Good summary, because trying to talk about the quality of the chain, it's exactly the same as the others, but it does give you slightly different looks, slightly larger impact, I would say, because you've got the 3 by 4 mil links, and it does have, I think, more of a robust feel to it, but it depends how you set it into your designs. You could easily create a very delicate looking piece of jewellery, but using the silver plated wire. Okay, as I did explain, we've got so many treats in tonight's show, we're going to have to leave that on with you. Again, if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. We've got buyers from Spain, Italy, America and the UK coming through for that particular deal. Shows you the value, doesn't it really? Moving on. What's happened? My word. Okay, I'll tell you what's going on. Basically, Dion's been here since early this morning. She wasn't concentrating when she started the show. She's logged back in as Helena, and so now she's concerned. Director Bruce instantly comes up with a benefit for another producer being logged in. Doesn't matter how low you go on the prices, you can't get in trouble. Okay, now, oh, I don't think I've ever seen these before. I've seen variations of them, but I don't think I've seen this specific item previously. These are gorgeous. They're little earring findings. Let's have a look at these. So you've got fantastic detailing on the metalwork. This is 925 sterling silver plating. It's been used on these, I believe. I think we've had a little graphical issue. That's what's happened. That's why it's logged in the wrong producer and everyone's panicking. They'll sort it out in a few seconds. In the meantime, we can have a look at these gorgeous earring findings. Are these the ones that you set the pearls into, in fact?
They are.
I think they are, aren't they? But I've never seen the ones with this much detailing on the metalwork before.
No, they've got a real nice drop at the front there, hiding the post. They've got a beautiful detail, but they're still not too big. And I know a lot of people who like a stud earring don't always want a long drop, so they're not overpowering, but they've just got that really beautiful splash of sterling silver or silver plating, that look of on the front there, and they're just beautiful.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Do the pearls come as part of this particular deal? I've got the findings, the earring findings. So you just get the findings on this one, and then you can. We will bring you the pearls later on. The only reason I say that is that the pearls are literally tailored to these findings, aren't they? So we will give you an opportunity to add the pearls to your order also. But right now, we're bringing you the little findings. So that's the effect that you'll be able to create, literally with a blob of jewellery glue, and you've got the kind of earrings that you'd expect to potentially pay sort of 3 figures for on the high street or from a boutique.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
And
do you know
very,
what?
very bridal as
So
well.
I went out at the start of the week to do a little bit of research into sort of pearl prices, because in my mind, when I was talking about them, I had this one specific necklace that I'd seen in a boutique window, and I was thinking, yeah, it's around about sort of £130 for that necklace in that boutique window. Now, I've got a bit more of a well-rounded view of the price points you can pay. More like $299.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For a pearl necklace. They weren't perfect rounds. No. $299.
Yeah, very easily.
And then we generally seem to take strands of pearls under £20.
I know, this price of pearls is just amazing.
Astounding.
And the quality as well is just unbelievable. The fact that quite often you'll say the potato pearls, and I'm looking at them going, where's that potato pearl quality? Because you can't see it. They look almost like perfect rounds to me.
Absolutely. I mean, those in particular are very broad. You get a beautiful shape because it is in keeping with the kind of design that you've got on the metalwork, isn't it?
And there's a shop near me that leaves what they class as their lower price jewellery in the window at the weekends.
Oh, right.
And they left a 3 or 4 mil set of pearl studs in the window, and you would have only just got change out of £100 for that.
Wow.
And they were only set to sterling silver. They weren't gold, so they weren't platinum or anything like that. They were sterling silver, and they were 4 mil, I think. And they weren't perfect by any means, pearls.
Oh my word!
And
£99 basically.
Yeah, pretty much. I was shocked. The larger ones just went up in price. On a little card in the window, a little earring card on the window. Yeah. There was 4 sets, and they just went up and up and up as the size of the pearl went up.
Right. So the prices are going up with the size of the pearls. Okay. Does seem like we're having a little bit of a graphical issue there, a little technical hitch, but it is being sorted out. So we are still going to bring you these earring findings, but while they're sorting that out, shall I let everybody into the secret? Now that's gone, but what you do get
4 black, 3 of these.
right. Okay. I just checking. That's what threw me actually. The fact that you got an extra black here. I thought, oh, I wonder if this is 2 samples or 1 sample. This is coming up in the final hour of the show. As well, actually we've got 2 superstar buys tonight. So we're probably going to do 1 at the start of the hour, 1 at the end of the hour. Double star buys throughout, and have a look at these colour tones. They're just all of the perfect colours. So you get 4 of your black weaving cords, 3 of the chocolate brown cords, and 3 of the kind of ivory white reels of cord. How long are these lengths, Sam? You can give me all the info. Can you remember?
I think it was PT, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'll find out about that before the end of the show. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 individual reels of the weaving cord, but in the 3 most neutral colour tones. Good work, mate. So you got 10 metres on each reel, 100 metres of weaving cord in total. I mean, this is just perfect, isn't it, to go alongside the Kumihimo kit that's coming up in the show as well. So you get your Kumihimo disc, you've got your bobbins, and you get 3 reels of wire. I mean, that for me is going to make one jewellery maker very, very happy on Christmas morning.
Oh, definitely. And if you happen to have a house full of children who need entertaining before the big day, even.
Good point.
You know, and you don't want to sit through another rerun of a Christmas film, or you want to give them something that's not screen based to do. Then Kumihimo is definitely a really, really brilliant thing to be able to teach children to do. And I've got a friend of mine who's taught her granddaughter who's 4 to Kumihimo.
There you go.
So
there's no excuse.
No.
People say, "Oh, I couldn't do that."
Yeah.
If a 4-year-old can learn to do it, then anybody can do it.
And it's one of those things. It's just very easy and relaxing.
And of course, it's a great kind of jewellery making to do on the move.
It is.
You have to go and do lots of visiting over the Christmas period. Well, some people do, and if that'll keep them quiet in the car, and while they're sitting around Auntie Marjorie's, where there's not much going on.
It's one of the few things you can actually take on a plane to do as well, because you can take all your cords knotted, ready to go in various different colours, just wrap them up and keep them in the little organza bags in your bag, and then you can change them over onto your disc. When you finish the braiding, just tie a knot in the end, back in your bag, and when you get to your destination or when you get home, you'll have loads and loads of beautiful braids ready to go. There
you go. So you can't go wrong with this as a discipline. Doesn't matter what age you are, you can always pick up this style of jewellery making. Once you've mastered the weaves, I mean, really, the world's your oyster. You can always achieve that professional finish, but of course, as you do become more competent, you can try more elaborate weaves as well. So there's nothing to hold you back there. That's coming up later in the show, along with the natural coloured cords, or neutral coloured weaving cords. They're 100 metres of that coming up in the final hour of the show. That is going to prove to be very, very popular. It's backed by popular demand, in fact, because the first lot we had sold out so quickly. You can't account for just how popular items like this will be, but the value that we offer here at JewelleryMaker does tend to make these very, very popular, so they fly out the door. Get on the phone lines early. That's coming up in the final hour of the show. I'm just going to let everybody know about this, because we're going to do this probably in about half an hour, and it's a metre length of your marcasite chain. We had a couple of varieties of this yesterday evening, but I don't know if we had any gemstones that were quite as prestigious as this. This is your dark blue marcasite, and you get those beautiful metallic inclusions there. I mean, it's very similar to lapis lazuli, actually. Almost looks jet black there on your screen, but it's actually a rich royal blue, or maybe ranging into a navy blue tone. And you've got those gorgeous golden inclusions there as well, so it gives you that little metallic shiller. But you've also got those fantastic sort of rosary link as well. So that's an incredible opportunity. And these would probably not take quite as long to recreate as the more delicate chains, but still for the price point.
Still a lot of time in there. There's a lot of base material there. You've got a lot of wire that you've got to invest in. Plus all the gemstones. There is an awful lot of gemstones there.
Absolutely.
So it's amazing.
So, well, that's coming up at the top of the hour, so we will give you an opportunity to own that metre length of marcasite chain. As Sarah says, you've got a lot of gemstones going on there, and it's a fantastic look. I mean, again, because it's a little bit larger, you could potentially incorporate these into masculine designs as well as feminine designs, I would think.
And you know, with the way it's set, you can always take the gemstones off if you want to set a couple separately. So you might want to take a few off and make them into a pair of cufflinks for a gentleman, or maybe you know, have a few to maybe make a tie.
Pin, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So
Yeah.
you know, you can do all sorts of various things with them.
Fantastic. So again, it's all about innovation, really. It's all about experimenting with these items, seeing what you can come up with, and you've got a lot of scope there, haven't you? Because you've got a metre length featuring a lot of gemstones. Got quite a lot of goodies coming up, actually. So while they're sorting out this problem, I'm going to let everybody know about this particular. This is probably going to come up as the final opportunity of the night. I think this will be the superstar by around about 9:15, but I think it's going to last about 10 seconds. Look at that. Can you see the beautiful lustre that you're getting there? I mean, rich saturation of colour here, sort of chocolate browns that you'd associate with smoky quartz, but it's kind of like, I mean, they've been classified as nuggets, but then I don't think that's really fair classification, because these are a uniform shape and size, so nugget to me suggests a more organic look.
They're beautifully faceted, they're not nuggets.
They're star cut smoky quartz for me.
Yeah, they you know, they've got all the qualities of, we were saying, you know, they're like square cut, diamond cut, then you've got, you know, they've almost got a bit of a bicone feel to them as well, and
yes, they're like large bicones.
They're just beautiful, and they're going to catch the light so lovely. I am just in love with them, and I've luckily been able to have a little play with that.
Yes, you're going to be inspiring us. I mean, if you just wanted to make a simple macrame bracelet,
oh gosh, yes,
with the weaving cords, you could use the chocolate brown and the ivory white set. What do you need, 5 or 7?
Oh crikey, you could even use 3 and do more
make
macrame.
a sort of trilogy design and make the gemstones go further. Yeah, that's a great idea, because you want those smoky quartz to last, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely fantastic. Actually, I can show you what Sarah was getting up to while we were preparing for the show. And look how fantastic these cords appear within your designs. This is the beauty of creating Kumihimo style designs. These are the cords that you get with the Kumihimo kit and bobbins, aren't they? But you could easily recreate that effect using the weaving cords as well.
Definitely. The weaving cords are a slightly finer cord. They've got a rectangular profile to them, so they've got a slimmer side and a wider side. But they're just as easy to use, and you can create all the same designs with them as you can with wax cords or satin cords.
I like the finish on this, because it does look very sort of high-end, really. I know sometimes the weaving techniques can look a little bit more like craft work, but when you've got quality cords, it does move them into that next.
These have got a woven sort of pattern to them when you look at them. They almost look as if, with a traditional Kumihimo, what they do is they take multiple satin cords and twist them as they're doing the braid.
Okay.
Well, it looks as if you've done the same thing, but it's all been done for you. So you get that really high-end look, that real artisan workmanship look, but you've actually had the work done for you. Fantastic. So you can actually enjoy doing a quicker version rather than using 40 different strands of silk on each piece.
We're pretty much ticking every box for jewellery designers, but also for the wearer there as well, aren't we? Because if you're thinking about the idea of investing in handmade jewellery, you want something that is bespoke, that is artisan, and makes you feel special when you wear it.
Definitely.
And of course, you also want that professional finish. So, you do have to have some balance when you're putting the designs together, but when the work's done for you, it makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
It does, and it makes it, look as if, as a craftsman, you've spent a long time putting a design together, but you've actually got part of that work done for you.
Well, nobody needs to know that, do they?
They don't.
Absolutely not, and that will help you to justify the price points you want to achieve, of course, because if people are assured that they're getting a one-of-a-kind, that it is luxury jewellery, but handmade, then that's going to lead to greater sales. That's what everybody's looking for, really, aren't they?
It is, and you know, these high sort of finished cords allow you to create lots of different looks. So you might be wanting to think, actually, I'm going to use the white cord that's there. I'm going to make some bridal pieces with it.
Nice.
And you can do, you know, some really fine crochet work and make some beautiful sort of lace accents almost. If you want to hand crochet some pieces that could go onto the back of a bridal dress, you can do many different things with these. So you could, you know, look at doing that sort of thing, you know, teaming it up with your classic pearls. So they would be beautiful.
Well, so, okay, now we are still having technical issues, but don't panic because we've got a plan in place. We're going to try and get a little bit of an inspirational demonstration from Sarah, depending on what she's working on right now. So we'll try and sort something out for you. So I lost my train of thought there, but what I was going to say is with this smoky quartz, getting fed lots of information because we're just trying to sort out the technical hitch, but those little golden connectors, I always think gold and smoky quartz looks really rich and opulent, and that would be a fantastic combination, wouldn't it? The little connectors with the smoky quartz. So as I say, the weaving cords and the smoky quartz coming up in the final hour of the show. That's a double superstar buy tonight, so we're going to do one at the start of the hour, one at the end of the hour. The other thing I do need to let people be aware of is another premiere launch tonight, but another limited edition launch. Little garnet connectors, floral garnet connectors, and look at that. That garnet red tone is coming through. Again, sort of like a red wine tone, and set into the gold plated findings as well. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? So again, limited edition launch, around about 100, just over 100, and that is gold plated sterling silver that those garnets have been set into. And look at those cabochon garnets. I mean, they are spectacular, aren't they? I know that I'm going to get in trouble for this, but cufflinks, they're crying out to be used as cufflinks. They're perfect. But you could use, I mean, of course, all of these items can be used in more traditional designs. If you think about brooches, that's what came to mind there. Even solitaire rings, hair slides. They'd look really beautiful, wouldn't they, for a little flower girl potentially? That'd be gorgeous. And then, of course, if you did want to use them in your necklace or bracelet designs, even as little charms. I mean, you've got a hefty carat weight of garnet in there, haven't you? All set into gold-plated sterling silver. So this is, you know, pièce de résistance, the best of the best, January's birthstone, set into precious metals, gold-plated sterling silver. And so those little connectors are coming up just shortly. I think they'll be coming up in, are they coming up in the second hour of the show, these little garnet connectors? Oh, they're too busy in there to be helping me out right now. So you get 5 of those as part of that deal. That's coming up later in the show as well. There's so much going on tonight. Actually, it's the worst possible show to be having a technical issue with, actually, because there's so many treats to get through. So when the graphics do kick back in, which should be in the next couple of minutes, basically just have your phone in your hand because I'm going to have to be rattling through these deals. Don't forget, you can still add the bead scoop to your order. I believe still very limited availability, and I'll tell you what, we'll show you exactly what you can add to your order right now, because we're back. We're back. The graphics are back on screen. There we go. We're a bit concerned there that it might be prolonged, so stand down, Sarah, stand down, don't panic. We will see. Yes, yeah, absolutely. We will see some designs from Sarah just shortly, but let's get you up and running with these particular findings. This is what we're about to bring you. You get 3 pairs of these in total, and you also get your butterfly back. I'll put that on the post just to show you the finish that you get. No, I thought that. I said earlier I've never had the opportunity to bring these. They've actually never been available before. See, I told you. He had to bribe her to do this show, so there's just treats galore tonight. So there's your butterfly back. That is the sort of detailed finish that you get from your earring finding, and all you need is a blob of jewellery glue to add your gemstone. It doesn't have to be pearls. We will give you the chance to add the pearls to your order as well. Okay, so everybody's still coming through on the phone lines. That's encouraging. Thanks for sticking with us there. We had a slight issue. So you do get 3 pairs As I say, sorry about that, but hopefully we won't have any more technical difficulties. And in all honesty, we can't afford to have any more technical difficulties because, as I said, we've got so many treats to get through. Let's have a look at our price point this evening. These are $9.25 sterling silver. You get 3 pairs for $9.95. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to be selling sort of sterling silver pearl earrings for £3.32, are they? So that is a massive profit maker, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at those and I'm just thinking, even if you didn't want to have that drop, that pearl drop on there, you could just take that off and put any of the gemstone on there. If you didn't want to even have the pearl drops on there, take those off, keep them,
right,
put them onto your normal stud earrings if you want to, and then just have normal drop earrings on the bottom.
That's a nice idea. So just some sterling silver earrings, and then but you also gain
I think they're just pretty on their own,
basically.
even without a drop on them. They're just so beautiful.
They are actually.
That silver work at the front there is
it's
just
the kind of thing you can imagine a lot of people wearing just as their everyday pieces, just to the office, isn't it? If you took the little drop off, they just they almost hug the earlobe, if you like, don't they? Because there's a little bit of curvature to them.
You could make it so you've got a little bit of chain on there for the day, and then interchangeable with putting your pearls on for the evening or your special occasion. Nice.
Of course, we've got the marcasite chain coming up just shortly, so potentially you could add the marcasite chain to the droplet there. Now I have shown everybody the pearls, so I don't know if it's a good idea to now give people a chance to own the pearls deal, but I'll leave that up to you. I did show people the pearls and we've got them, haven't we? Should we do those? That seems to make sense, doesn't it? Oh no, I meant the little pearls that you add to the finding. Should we do that? Yeah. Is it right? Do you get 5 of these or 6? Let's find out. You do get 6. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. Let's not confuse the graphics any more than we already have with our fast-paced games. If you got hold of the sterling silver findings, stick with us. We're going to bring those to you in the following hour of the show. So there you go. I'll tell you what. Let's make it up to you. Star buy time. Welcome back to Gary the Gremlin's Jewellery Maker show. So we're having a few technical issues, but don't panic. We are going to make it worth your while. As I say, the weaving cords coming up as a superstar buy in the final hour of the show, anytime after 8. Probably about 10 past 8. So if you want to add those cords to your order, they're coming up very shortly. I know that there's going to be a lot of Kumihimo artists that are going to want those. And first of all, let's give you a chance to own the Kumihimo kit. So this is the Kumihimo collection that we've put together. So you do get your essential Kumihimo disc, the square-shaped disc. And then you've got the bobbins. So you get 4 of the large ones and 8 of the smaller ones. So there you go, you get 8 of those and 4 of those, and you also get 3 reels of your wax cord. Gorgeous colour tones actually. You've got kyanite blue there, then you've got a kind of like a nude tone, and then an ivory shade there, a champagne tone actually I would describe it as. So again, quite sort of neutral tones, if you like. You can see the beauty of the jewellery that you can create. I mean, this is kind of like a standard Kumihimo weave, is that right, Sarah?
It's a slight twist on.
Right, okay.
One of them. It makes it a much more sturdier braid, the way that this one's designed. So this one could be used, I mean, if you've got pets and you want to make a pet collar, or you want to make it wider and make a belt, or you want to make straps, or curtain tie backs, or any of those sorts of things you can do, because it's got a really, I don't know if you felt it, it's actually really substantial and sturdy. It's got quite a almost a sort of military feel to the sort of thickness of it. It's quite, you know.
Well, we were talking about the idea that this could easily be a unisex piece, couldn't it? So it could be worn by a female or a gent, couldn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And you can just change the combinations of the colour tone and use more of the navy on the top, and then use the cream as the inside core colour, because the core colour just shows on the side of the braid. and then the other two working colours are on the top, so you can change the look.
Sorry, I just heard the price, Sarah, and I got a little bit distracted because I can't believe how popular Kumihimo is as a hobby. Maybe you've missed out on the opportunity to own this kit previously. Maybe you already have your own Kumihimo kit, and because your son or daughter keeps pinching it to do their designs, you want to get them one of their own. This could be a great way, as Sarah was alluding to earlier, just to get them out of your hair over that little week before the Christmas period. So you get your 4 of your large bobbins, 8 of your small bobbins, your standard Kumihimo square disc, and 3 reels of your wire for $9.95.
That's amazing. I haven't seen those large bobbins before. And those,
really?
to me, yeah, they are really, really useful, especially if you've got some of the new sari cords,
right.
Where they're about 2 mil cord. You'll need the larger bobbins to be able to use those. Or if you're using, for instance, 1 length of chain in a piece of Kumihimo, which I quite often use chain, to put the chain on there to stop it from tangling up.
That's
because you need a bigger bobbin.
Fantastic. Well, you get 4 of these, as I say. And again, they're very easy to sort of tidy away and transport because they obviously fold up.
Keep your cords on there and just put a piece of ribbon through the holes in there and hang them up somewhere in your craft room. And then, you know, when you're ready to do your design, your cords are already loaded onto your bobbins, ready to go. Or if you're going to a craft meet and you want to take some cords along with you,
then you can make things to order. Of course, you can personalise items for people. You can allow them to be involved in the design process. They can choose the colours of the cords or what have you. We've got a text come through from Alison in Norfolk that says, insane price for all you get. Wonders who's in control of deals tonight. Whoever it is, thank you. Brilliant.
It's a little bit.
You guessed it.
A little bit of blue in there. Wonder if that's got something to do.
Yes, there's some blue glass cord in there. She did say it was going to be $11.95 until she saw the blue cord, and then she wanted to make it affordable, so she took it under £10. Fantastic. Again, what about as a Secret Santa gift or a stocking filler? Absolutely. Awesome.
Or even if you've already got a square disc, and like me, you need have several, because I label mine. So when I get a brand new disc, I label it with an F for fine cords, so I know that I can use all things like my S-lon and my beading thread on it. Then after a while, that disc will change to a medium disc, so it'll get the F will cross out, and I'll put an M on the back, and then I can change my materials, because your slots will stretch as you use your discs. So it is important to have more than one if you're a real avid Kumihimo person, because as your discs change, so eventually you'll have an older disc which you'll then use for things like the sari threads.
Because the little slats will widen, and then it'll just become more suitable for those designs.
And also, you can, you know, if you're a beginner, you can also mark on the back of the disc where you set your cords up if you want to with a marker pen. There's nothing to stop you once you get your own disc, customizing it.
There you go. Can't go wrong. Okay, people are flying through on the phone. I've got people multi-buying that particular deal. I'm going to have to tidy that up very, very quickly because it's a double star buy. I did say we'd make it up to you because we had a couple of technical issues, and we're never going to let you down. The music coming through. I don't know if everybody can hear that or just me. Okay, everybody can hear that. I like that. I like that. Okay, here we go. We're now going to give you another premiere launch. I believe this could be another sellout deal. How many premiere launches have we had in the opening hour of the show? Incredible opportunities. 1 metre length of marcasite chain. Quite large. They're 6mm marcasite rounds. And we were talking earlier about just how many gemstones you get here, let alone the fact that it's all been sort of hand wrapped onto these beautiful little chains as well. So 1 metre length in total. This is silver plated brass that's been used for the little chain links there, and then look at the effect that you've got from your marcasite. Very, very similar to lapis lazuli. Popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, of course. Well, popular for thousands of years, actually, ever since Cleopatra started to set it into jewellery. This is actually marcasite, so it's more associated with Victorian designs, actually, quite vintage styles from this country. Traditionally, it has more of a metallic tone to it. You do get those metallic inclusions here, but you've actually got the beautiful navy blue or royal blue tone here. I mean, I'd love to know how many gemstones you've got, but I just don't think I'm going to have time to count them all, because there are so many people already flying through on the free phone number. Once again, we've created a short queue, and people are also adding this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. $9.95 is our exclusive launch prize for a metre of silver-plated brass chain. If you've been getting involved throughout the day here at JewelleryMaker, then don't forget, we still have limited availability remaining on the gemstone bead scoop that was just $4.95. Details of that are available at the bottom of the screen. Got a queue of around about 60 seconds on the phone lines. Please hold there, and a member of our help team will be with you very, very shortly to add this premier item to your order. Beautiful silver-plated brass chain with your 6mm marcasite rounds. Got to keep it moving because we've lost a little bit of time. We've got so much to fit in. Oh, wow. We've already touched upon the idea of working with pearls this evening. Probably one of our most popular gemstones or minerals here at JewelleryMaker, and these are Mahusive. They might be bigger than Mahusive. We might need a new word.
I can't think of a word that's big enough.
Giganticus. That's Ben's suggestion.
That's what they are.
Magnificent. That is exactly what they are. Once again, they have slight variations to the shape, so I think, again, that provides you with credibility as a designer, because people are going to associate you with the real deal as a result. Now, when this premiered, over 200 strands of these pearls were allocated to orders. We now have the last in stock. You're going to find that a lot of the deals we have on the Late Show are your second bite of the cherry, and more often than not, they tend to be sell-out deals. So you need to get on the phone lines early. We've pretty much dealt with our short queue from the previous launch, and let's create another one. These are 12 by 10mm in size for under £10. Unbelievable. You got that classic white pearl there. I mean, for bridal commissions, you've got to be flying through on the phone lines for those.
At that price, I mean, you don't mind using them in hair combs and hair slides and things like that, but it's just absolutely, they are beautiful, and they've got so much luster. They
absolutely.
are just gorgeous.
Sometimes you'll find that the more imperfections that you have on the surface of the gemstone, certainly in terms of the finish or the shape, actually increases the pearlescence you get there, and you can see those beautiful swirls of colour here on your Baroque pearls. Not just that, but you've got a much larger surface area because they are luxury sizes, 12 by 10mm. You can see those sort of magentas or fuchsia tones along with the greens coming through on the pearlescence. Absolutely perfect for under £10. Not the kind of price point you'd normally associate with pearls of that size and that quality. $9.95. Now, all the deals that you do see here on the Late Show will only be available for 60 minutes, so even if you're umming and ahhing, get through early, and we've extended your money back guarantee until the end of January, so you can make more of an informed decision once you see them in the flesh. We're going to move on though. Okay, a premier strand of graduated faceted Labradorite drops. Can't say fairer than that. Again, graduation in size, so they range from 6x5 to 11x7. This beautiful sort of silver kind of base colour that you've got there. Kind of a little green hue coming through as well, sort of like the silver sage tones that we saw a few weeks ago. I love the Labradorescence here. I mean, as little charms, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Because of course they're going to add a little something extra to your design because they're faceted genuine gemstones, but then of course once people see that fantastic Labradorescence, they're going to fall in love with this design, aren't they? Look at that. You can understand why people have mistaken that for the Northern Lights when this gemstone was first discovered. Now, the graduation's interesting here because the more delicate gemstones are perfect sizes for droplet style earrings or charms, and then the larger gemstones as pendants, jobs are good, can't go wrong.
Yes, just a win-win strand that. You've got everything going for you on one strand.
Yeah, absolutely, because you've got the neutrality of the gemstone itself. It'll work with any other gemstone. They're perfect for masculine or feminine designs. You've got the optical phenomenon that people are going to fall in love with, and it's a faceted gemstone, so you're adding value to your design as well. 75 carats and available right now at the launch price of $9.95. You've got to be quick tonight to get hold of these deals. We've got a lot of premiere launches, but more often than not they're limited edition, so we've only got a restricted quantity. So if I were you, get to on that phone line early and make the most of your 1 P&P per day. We've got so many treats coming through. Kumihimo kit still available, and again, short queue on the phone lines for the Labradorite there, voted our favourite gemstone for the last 2 years. Moving on, and ooh, beautiful blue tiger's eye here. Again, another gemstone that offers you an optical phenomenon, this time in the form of chatoyancy, and you can see that here because, again, you've got this real intense depth of colour there, this sort of navy blue tone, but as I turn it, as the light hits the gemstone, you get this electric flash across the surface of a gemstone. Spectacular. Again, perfect for masculine or feminine designs. 8mm rounds, so, in fact, how about a little macrame bracelet for a nephew or a godson, something like that, as a stocking filler?
Definitely.
Tiger's eye macrame bracelet.
They're going to be really easy to use because they're year-round. So every design
our
works.
favourite size,
yes.
According to our audience. On this morning we did an interactive segment on the hub this morning, and 8mm rounds were voted as the favourite cut apparently.
I voted for the 6mm, but you know,
Oh,
I do love 8mm as well because they've got a real presence about them, so that you know you can create those designs that you create with these smaller gemstones, but you just end up with even more of that natural beauty showing through the gemstone. So I just love those.
Absolutely, and at $6.95 you can't go wrong. I said we were going to focus on add it to your order prices. We've pretty much launched every single item at under £10 so far this hour, so you literally cannot go wrong, and that's just what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker. We want to be your one-stop shop, so we provide you with the best value on the market. In fact, Alison's texting to say it's a Dion deal. I like it. There goes the budget tonight. Love it, Dion. You and prices should keep everyone glued in front of the screen. Couldn't agree with you more, Alison. I'll tell you what, if you want to get your text on screen, either compliment the producer or insult the presenter. That's the way to do it. Don't forget, if you do want to interact with the show, the number you need to text is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or of course if you're shopping online, then you can just do it via the website. $6.95 for 160 carats of beautiful blue tiger's eye. Gonna leave that one with you, and we're gonna move on for another double star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and we're trying to make it up to you because we had a little technical issue earlier in the hour. Don't panic, because as I say, we have got something for everyone, and this is no exception, because we're going to give you a clearance deal on one of our most popular findings packs. This, I'm just going to find me tweezers. There they are. This is the antique bronze plated copper findings pack. You've got these very heavily detailed toggle clasps, and that detailing continues actually, because you've got a large one and a small one there. Fantastic. You've also got your detailed slider clasps and toggle clasps. You've got your head pins, your spacer beads. I love the detailing on these. So much going on with these findings packs. And we have created a double trouble deal. You get the fine head pins as well, so great way to integrate the more delicate gemstones into your designs, of course. Ooh, got these little earring findings, although they could easily be used as little connectors, couldn't they, as well? So, I've just figured it out. Okay, you don't actually know what you're going to get, do you? I've just figured it out. So you get 70 grams of findings. They are all going to be antique bronze-plated copper, but you don't know what you're going to get. You get 70 grams in each. Well, you're going to get 140 grams because I've just spotted the fact that in the alternative sample, you've got your little charm bales, and you've got a length of chain. You've got 3 different kinds of head pins in this particular collection. So you've got the star head pins, the floral head pins, and the fine head pins. So you could get anything then. Get any collection of antique bronze-plated copper. And is it 35 grams in the pack, or is it 70 doubled up? We'll find out. Right, 35 grams per pack. That means you get 70 grams in total of your antique bronze-plated copper findings, and we're going to do this at a wholesale clearance price point. £12.95. They're normally £9.95 each. That's buy one, get one for £3. And eventually I'll be able to pick up this fine head pin. There we go, I got it in the end. You can see me struggling there, couldn't you, sir? £12.95, buy one, get one for £3, and that means that you get 70 grams of antique bronze plated copper. Can't be sure exactly what you're going to get, but you can see the style of the findings from what you've got here. Your earring findings, your toggle clasps, your slider clasps, your spacer beads, a length of chain, even your charm bales in this particular collection. 70 grams for £12.95. Normally it's 35 grams for £9.95, so this should have been sort of £19.90. Right now, buy one, get one for £3. Where else would you expect to get 35 grams of antique bronze plated findings for £3? Pretty much unheard of, which is really been the case with most of our deals so far this evening. We're not going to rest on our laurels. We're going to keep up this intensity, keep giving you these incredible deals right up until 9 p.m. And Sarah will also be inspiring us with some of her designs as the show moves forward. Michelle's texted in to say, are there any Dion doubles tonight? Yes, there are. This is a Dion double right now, isn't it? Double trouble deal. 2 packs of findings. Buy one, get one for £3. Rather amazing. Lots of regular names up there, people who recognise our value, multi-buying that deal. And did people say they wanted double trouble deals? Here's another one. Here we go, clear quartz rounds. 4mm rounds here, a little more delicate, and of course, that makes them very, very versatile. Makes them suitable for a variety of different disciplines, so whether it's soutache, bead loom, kumihimo, macrame, wire work, even classic beading. You can create your beady beads with your 4mm rounds as well. And again, that versatility is mirrored in the clarity that you've got from your clear quartz. It's going to go with any other gemstone. Actually, do you know what? I'm thinking to accent your smoky quartz that's coming up at the end of the show. That'll look nice. Oh. Yeah, like that.
It just gives that illusion to me.
Yeah, I totally agree. Fantastic combination there. Almost like a toned down monochrome look there from your smoky quartz and your clear quartz. Now, the idea behind our bundles that we create is that we can work on slightly lower margins, so we can give you a wholesale opportunity. By doubling up the quantity here, we can go a little bit lower on the price. However, it does make the stock levels a little bit more restricted. So get on the phone lines as quickly as possible. Whoa! 2 strands for £6.95. Perfectly polished 4mm rounds. You get 40 carats on each strand, so that's 80 carats of clear quartz here, and honestly, the clarity is spectacular. If you think about some of the sort of winter wonderland designs you might be planning on putting together over the Christmas period, these are a must-have, especially at £3.48 per strand. Absolutely not representative of the work that's gone into this, not just in terms of mining gem quality clear quartz, but also the polishing techniques and how labour intensive it is to actually create perfectly round 4mm gemstones there. £6.95, absolutely incredible deal. And as always, The phone lines have lit up like a Christmas tree. Probably got about 20, 30 people adding this to their basket. It's an add it to your order deal this evening, because I think the idea here of the Late Show is so that you can benefit from just paying $2.95 all day for your P&P. That goes from midnight to midnight, in case you're wondering. And so you can continue to add to your order all evening long. We are definitely going to find something for everyone. In fact, I'll be surprised if we haven't already found everybody that wants to add one of those. Quick recap of the way in which we launched the show, because we brought you a little mini bead scoop for $4.95. Fantastic opportunity to add to your order there. Really matter what you've ordered today, you can't go wrong with a bead scoop for $4.95, and still have very limited availability remaining on this item. We did have a quick glance at the gemstones earlier. Okay, the reason that we've got stock remaining on this is that 53 people have got it left in their basket and are yet to check out. I mean, you could potentially miss out on this. We had some people coming through taking 2, 3, 4, even 10. Somebody bought 10 of these. So if somebody came through now and was to buy 10, you know, all of a sudden there's people who've got it in their basket who are definitely going to miss out. Check out to avoid disappointment. It's $4.95, and of course, until they do, there's still stock available. So if you missed the launch of the show, start dialing the free phone number. You can add that to your order for $4.95. Absolutely amazing. There were cultured pearls, shell pearls, so agate, amazonite. What else do we see in there? So many gemstones, actually. The world's your oyster. It is a pearl-focused bead scoop, that's why I say it. Amazing colour tones as well there. $4.95, and again, lots of people coming through there. People even multi-buying once again, so if you've got it left in your basket, you could be running the risk of missing out here. I would check out immediately if you want to make the most of these deals. $4.95 for your gemstone bead scoop. And what else have we launched? The Kumihimo kit. Double deals on clear quartz, on findings, pearls. Reeler chain we brought you as well. That was $7.95. That silver-plated chain for $7.95. I tell you what, we were not messing around in that hour. And I'll tell you what, we're eating into the second hour. So we're going to go to a quick break. We're going to find even more deals, and we'll be back in 2.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be an endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. Bit of a frenzied affair in the opening hour, basically because we've got so many treats in the show. Salesman just got to sweeten the deal to convince producer Dion to do a bit of overtime, and I have to say, he's gone above and beyond. We have got non-stop treats all night. We've already seen the bead scoop flying out the door, the Kumihimo kit. What else do we have? Brand new strand of chain. We had pearls. So many deals, it was unbelievable. That reeler chain at $7.95. But the treats continue, because coming up in just 20 minutes time, another double star buy opportunity, a double deal, a Dion double on Garnet, January's birthstone. And it's a double because the other item is Garnet as well. So we're doubling up on the Garnet. These are the little floral shaped charms, or maybe connectors, pendants. It doesn't matter how you want to use them, you can always integrate those into your design.
Part of the clasp, because you've got
Yes, you could create
for a lobster claw to clasp onto.
Very true. So there you go, you see jewellery makers out there. What are you going to be doing with your Garnet charms? That's gold plated sterling silver. That is a limited edition launch once again. Those are both coming up, January's birthstone, in about 20 minutes time, so not long to wait at all. Sorry guys, can I have 6 PM now? I'll help you out. Can't get the staff, can you? So all of the items that we sell come to you in these little handy boxes, so I know what's going on. There we are, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, single figures of availability. I had another strand of tanzanite yesterday evening with similar limited availability, and it sold out in about 30 seconds. So if you're interested in owning one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, a one generational gemstone, many believe it to be, so it might be the case that there's only a limited time left on this. We only know of one source to actually get hold of tanzanite, and at the moment Tanzanite 1, that mine, is not really producing any sizable deposits. We haven't taken one out of the ground for about 6 months now, so who knows how much tanzanite there is actually remaining within the Earth's crust. We just don't know. I mean, who knows, in 10 years time might find another deposit, which would be fantastic, but right now there's only one known source, and that is driving the prestige and the popularity of this gemstone. Of course, within just 50 years this has managed to create the same kind of gravitas that surrounds the big 4. We now talk about it as a big 5, and it used to be quite easy for us. This is easily the biggest selling gemstone that we've ever sourced as a company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we used to just sort of sidle up there, talk to the mine owner, who we have very good relationships with, and buy lots and lots of rough, because it was coming out the ground, it was readily available, and then we'd send it to the other side of the world to our personal cutting facility, cut out the middlemen, keep the costs low, and provide you with a luxury gemstone, which traditionally you'd have to pay 4 figures for, but we would bring it to you with far greater value than that. But unfortunately, that is not available to us anymore. New legislation states that all tanzanite has to now be cut in that region. You can understand, you know, this is a natural resource, and the communities that live in Tanzania, where the gemstone is traditionally found, or the only place we can find it actually, and is also named after, you know, this is one of their main exports in that region, and so they have to protect their own commercial realities, if you like. And so all the tanzanite now has to be cut there. It does mean that you can expect to see larger prices for tanzanite within the industry. They are going to start to creep up, of course. That's just the way of it in this industry. Unfortunately, we only have 4 left, or rather fortunately, for 4 lucky buyers. You need to check out your basket, because there's already 3 people in the basket. Wow. £2 a carat. This is faceted tanzanite rounds. how many more opportunities will we have to bring you faceted tanzanite rounds here on JewelleryMaker? And they're graduated from 4mm to 6mm, so in all honesty, you don't have to do any work at all. You could literally restrand that. You get your little base metal spacers there as well that break up the design for you. Okay, I've got 5 or 6 people with this placed in their basket, but I've only got 2 strands remaining in stock. I did try to warn everybody you'd have to be checking out pretty quickly for this one. Okay, $69.95 for 35 carats of tanzanite. Absolutely unheard of. I've only got 1 remaining in stock, so if you're one of the now 9 people in your basket, first come, first serve. First person to check out will be fortunate enough to receive that tanzanite. Oh, I'm sorry. Sarah had brought a design over, but I didn't have time because they flew out so quickly.
I didn't think you would anyway, but these are just ones that I keep in mind.
Oh, they're just your tanzanite, your personal tanzanite. Oh, we should get a bit of inspiration. I'll grab them. Get in trouble for jumping out of
personal
shot.
ones I bring with me.
So there you go. These are Sarah's personal tanzanite pieces. I mean, you can be very sparing with your tanzanite, and you're always going to create a very high-end piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Such a prestigious gemstone. Okay, that is now looking like a sellout deal. Thanks for that, Sarah.
That's all right. It's not a problem.
It has been a sellout. There you go. Okay, we're going to move on because we also have some incredible findings to bring you now. Oh, now these are rather interesting, aren't they? These are gemstone encrusted spacers. I would actually use these as little charm bracelet stoppers for the end of your charm bracelet. Very similar to the kind of look that you get on your high street charms. Don't worry. I'm not getting into it tonight. I'm over it. I'm over it now. Basically, regular viewers will know that I have paid a pretty penny for charms on the high street in the past, and very frustrating when you actually get higher quality items here at JewelleryMaker for a fraction of the cost. And of course, quite rare to find peridot encrusted sterling silver spacers. I mean, it's just my mind that sees these as charm bracelet kind of stoppers, if you like, but they would be very effective in those designs, but you don't have to use them in that way.
Do you know, can you imagine just if you got that pearl strand from earlier, just those in the centre, in between those pearls.
Nice. Just to break it up.
So classic, so easy.
And of course, when the light hits the peridot, you will get that little vibrancy, that little colour pop there. 925 sterling silver used on these. They're 8mm in size, and you get 3 of these in total. There you go, there's everything you're going to get. And let's have a look at our price point. Wow, $12.95 to get hold of sterling silver items. Of course, if you're working with precious metals like silver, then again, you're adding value to your design and you're making it easier for you to justify the price points that you want to achieve, because of course people will associate precious metals like 95 sterling silver with higher price points, and so probably going to be quite shocked when they find how affordable your jewellery is, bearing in mind you're working with precious metal like sterling silver, especially if you've got that beautiful gemstone peridot set into the metalwork itself. $12.95 for 3 individual peridot sterling silver spacers there. I'll leave that one with you and we'll move on. Okay. This is a rather impressive selection of pyrite rounds. So they graduate in size, but they're all quite delicate, so I'm guessing it's 2, 3 and 4mm pyrite rounds. There you go, the pyrite trio. Can't go wrong with pyrite, particularly in the more delicate cuts, because of course you've got that natural metallic tone from your pyrite. Its nickname is Fool's Gold, if you are new to the world of jewellery making. And so it actually forms in this sort of antique gold tone. 4mm, 3mm and 2mm rounds here, the perfect spacers for any design, and of course because we've bundled them together we can provide you with a wholesale price point. That's the beauty of shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We are determined to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible and give everybody the opportunity to own luxury items. This particular bundle is no exception. So again, you know, these more delicate cuts do lend themselves to certain disciplines, so your bead loom for example, or your micro macrame, but I actually think these would be perfect as accent stones because of that metallic tone. Might actually save you money on precious metals because you still get a similar effect, and these are quite delicate. They are perfect rounds. Not an easy task, of course. Already I've got people on the phone lines. You need to be dialing very, very quickly. How about less than £4 per strand? $11.95 this evening for all 3 strands of these pyrite. And actually, when you think about creating a 2mm round, some people might think, well, it's a smaller carat weight, but actually imagine how labour intensive it is, and imagine how much wastage there is in actually polishing a piece of pyrite to that delicate size, just 2mm in size, 2, 3 and 4mm size on this. I mean, these are the kind of gemstones that really suit all of the disciplines that you're in tune with, Sarah.
They do. I love my smaller gemstones, just purely because if you're doing things like brick stitch or peyote, or you want to use these to set a cabochon, do some stitch work around them,
nice, yeah.
Or if you want to use them with things like your soutache designs.
Yeah, frame a cabochon perfectly.
Also, I'm looking at these and thinking, because the metallic tone of them, they're going to be amazing with things like the chainmail. When you're using those metal designs next to these, I think they're just going to match beautifully. Also, just little accents on your wirework pieces.
Of course, yeah, because when you are creating the sort of intricacies or the little flourishes with the wire, sometimes you do want to set just a little gemstone there to
And
just draw the eye.
Just finishing off with your 0.4 wire or your 0.25 wire, you can add those 2mm beads on and they're going to look beautiful just as little accents.
It's a wholesale deal, $11.95 for all 3 strands. And as I said, I mean, pyrite's pretty much one of the most useful gemstones from an accent point of view, because you do get that metallic shimmer. I've got to leave that one with you at $11.95. I did try to explain, we've got so much to get through. Where are we going to, sorry? Okay, it's another finding. This is rose gold plated sterling silver here, and these are your little spacer bars or connector bars, depending on how you use them in your designs. Yeah, I'll just get me tweezers out, make it a little bit easier. So, rose gold plated sterling silver. You get the 2 hole spacers, so I mean, you could use them as connectors, you could use them to really sort of bring your design together. They're 8x2mm in size. You get 30 of these in total. High end on top of high end, because we've taken sterling silver as your base metal, and we've given you rose gold overlay there. Of course, we often talk about the versatility of your rose gold, so has association with vintage designs as well as sort of contemporary looks, so you just can't go wrong working with this metal type. Rose gold plated sterling silver, another wholesale deal here for an essential finding. Just, whoa, $5.95, which is not a price point that we normally see live on air. And apparently it's supposed to say $6.95. There you go. Well, everybody's getting a deal tonight then, down at $5.95. You do get 30 of these. Great way to expand your collection of findings. And of course, as always, these give you increased creative opportunities, so you can bring multiple weaves into the design. I'll tell you what, if you're shopping right now and you've already got your order up and running, maybe you grab the bead scoop for $4.95 at 5 p.m. or the Kumihimo kit for under £10 for $5.95. It's a great way to add to your order. Lots of people multi-buying on this particular deal. I'll tell you what, on that note, Dee, because there will be some people who literally just walked through the door, won't there? We'll just remind you that the bead scoop, because there is still some availability. Probably a little bit limited, but $4.95 if you've got your order up and running. It is here for you, and there's probably around about, we started with about 260, there's probably about 40 left in stock. So there you go, just make everybody aware of that. It is still available on our website, so probably about 50 minutes left on that one. So if you want to add that to your order, you do need to act pretty quickly, and apparently there's still about 40 people that are placing their basket, so that's why we've got availability. Check out, I'm trying to warn everybody. Amazingly, it's star buy time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another double star buy opportunity. I thought we weren't going to mess around tonight, and we're going to give you January's birthstone. Garnet's another gemstone which I think does traditionally transcend birthstone jewellery. I think most people are aware of garnet, and I think most people associate garnet with these beautiful deep red tones. That's what you've got on both strands here. So again, we've got a graduation in the sizes, quite delicate cuts. We've got your 6mm rounds, Sarah's favourite, as we've learned, and we've also got your 3mm rounds. So again, lots of versatility, going to suit lots of different jewellery making styles, such as your soutache, your bead loom, your Kumihimo, your micro macrame. You just can't go wrong with these smaller cuts, and love the variation in the saturation of colour that we've got here as well, because you've got this rich sort of red wine tone on your 6mm rounds, and then you've got more of the berry-like tones from your 3mm rounds, perfectly polished to give you that high-end finish. Of course, actually, I'll tell you what, I'd set garnet into rose gold. It looks beautiful because you get that kind of femininity, I suppose, from the rose gold, but you get the depth and the intensity from the gemstones, the garnet itself. Maybe you've got a special loved one who has their birthday in January. Maybe it's at the start of the month and they normally feel a little bit neglected after the Christmas rush. Imagine some birthstone jewellery. It always makes someone feel special, doesn't it?
It does. But you know, you could be using these to make pieces of jewellery that have sentimental reasons for say grandparents, and putting all the grandchildren's birthstones into a piece of jewellery, or you know, to have maybe it has some special meaning to you. Maybe it was your mother's favourite gemstone or something like that. So it's always worth having these gemstones in stock if you make to commissions or you're making to sell on, or even if you just happen to fall in love with the colour, which I am.
You can understand why people would fall in love with these colour tones. Quite traditional colour tones that you've got from your garnet here. I mean, regular viewers or even gemstone collectors that are watching tonight will know about the alternative varieties, but I think most people traditionally associate garnet with a red tone. And of course, if you're selling your designs at craft fairs, you do have to think about, you know, one more person. It's a little bit more removed for the actual wearer and the shopper, and so you're not going to have to work quite so hard at justifying the cost prices that you want to achieve. Or even, you know, if it is just somebody that's more interested in the whole gemological side of things than they are about the design phase, by working with gemstones that are well known, probably makes that selling process a little bit easier, I would suggest. Huge number of people flying through on the free phone number tonight. I have to say, I'm impressed. That's the way to do it. Get on the phone lines early, put yourself to the front of the queue. When you see producer Dion's prices, you're never going to be disappointed. She doesn't let us down, does she? Double trouble deal on garnet, your 6mm rounds and your 3mm rounds for £8.95 this evening. Less than £4.50 per strand. If you wonder why I'm chuckling, it's because of the prices. It's absolutely out of this world. We always aim to provide you with the most competitive deals on the market for genuine gemstones. How do we do it? We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Try to get as close to source as possible. Not always possible to go direct to the mine owner, although we do pretty much have good relationships with most of the high-profile mines across the world. In fact, on many occasions, the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, will own the mine himself. So that's why we can get so close to source and provide you with these incredible prices. £8.95 for 2 strands of garnet this evening, and we're going to leave that one with you because it's a double star buy, and we're not going to just give you the garnet strands. We're also going to bring you these beautiful cabochon garnets. And these have been set into gold-plated sterling silver. These are little connectors, but they would also work beautifully as charms or even as clasps. Like Sarah was suggesting, you know, lobster claw clasps, because you've got the little opening there on the little petals. I mean, these are just fantastic, aren't they? All the work's done for you. Classic finish. That beautiful domed effect that you get from a cabochon polishing on a gemstone. You get 5 of these in total. And they're 9mm in size in total. That's an approximation, slight variations perhaps. The actual garnet itself is a 5mm cabochon cut. This is fantastic. Once again, lots and lots of people dialing up that free phone number early. You might enter a short queue, and if you're one of the probably about 40 people who have instantly added this to their basket, you need to check out, because a lot of people are multi-buying this. Familiar names coming through tonight. Is this do you know, I've just worked out what it is. Thursday, around this time of year, is traditionally people's shopping night, isn't it? This is when all the shopping centres stay open a bit later on a Thursday night. You don't need to worry about the car parking or how busy it is if you're shopping from us here at JewelleryMaker. Just dial the free phone number and await your parcel to arrive for 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Doesn't matter how many items you order. That's why everybody's multi-buying these. Congratulations, Deirdre, you've got 2. Anne's got 2. Amanda's got 2. Graham's got 2. Lorraine's got 2. Sandra's got 2. Linda's got 2. Again, over 50% of people buying this are multi-buying. Denise, you've just come through. You've got 3 of these. Caroline, you've got 3 as well. Looks to me like this could be another sell-out launch. We haven't even seen the price point. Oh. $8.95 for gold-plated sterling silver with one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet, January's birthstone, set into it. The colour tone, the clarity, because you've got this almost rhodolite garnet hue coming through there, somewhere in between a red and a purple. Hopefully we're oh, my apologies. Emily has texted in to say, Emily from Dunoon, it's a good friend of mine, Emily is, says, garnet is my birthstone. I like its deep colour. I probably make a pair of lovely dangly earrings with the garnet, tanzanite and clear tanzanite together on silver chain. Fantastic bit of inspiration from the beautiful Emily there. $8.95, can't go wrong. And there you go, birthstone jewellery. Why not treat yourself? You can make your own piece of birthstone jewellery.
Can't get over that price. I'd want to use these and make a nice piece of chunky Byzantine chainmail to go in between each of the links and make a beautiful bracelet out of those 5. And I think they would just be so high-end.
Wow.
Just be
that's a
absolutely
classic sort of
indulgent.
tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
Design using all 5 connectors. Yeah. I should say, Emily's texted in because she's one of your friends, Sarah.
I know.
You met her in Glasgow, didn't she?
Did
she
meet her in Glasgow.
one
of my courses up there,
yeah. It was a macrame course, if I remember rightly.
It was a bit of a mixed day, actually. We did lots of different techniques on that day. We did Kumihimo, macrame and beadloom.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's probably why Emily's so excited, because she's got one of her friends on screen, and we're giving Emily her birthstone for $8.95, set into gold-plated sterling silver. Sorry, I didn't read all of Emily's sets there, but I think she was just saying hi to Sarah because she's met her in the past. And yeah, as I said, I have chatted to Emily online on Facebook, so I know how passionate she is about jewellery making. Actually, I should say, since Emily's texted into the show, she does a lot to raise awareness about epilepsy across the country, and so it's actually Epilepsy Awareness Month. So on the 26th of the month, everybody has to wear purple to raise awareness about epilepsy.
I did say that shouldn't be a problem for me.
No, I think Sarah will probably get away with that one.
Yeah.
Definitely. And if you are watching this and thinking, why does that man look so ridiculous with this? I'm also trying to raise awareness about male cancers, so I'm part of the Movember campaign. That's why I look so silly. It looks like this is going to be a sellout deal. Congratulations to any of the January babies like Emily who got hold of the garnet, and of course if you've already got designs in mind for a loved one, you're onto a winner here. $8.95 gold plated sterling silver with fantastic garnet set into the design as well. Moving on. Oh, is it the drop? Here we go. Now these are the organic top drill drops, and we've got a fantastic array of colours here. It's a 5-strand pack. This has been created by our team upstairs. Did you put this one together, Dee? It was sales manager Scott who put this together. 5 gems of distinction strands of polished top drill drops, and you got Labradorite, Amethyst, Moonstone. You've got white moonstone and peach moonstone, I believe. And then you've got some citrine there as well, and that's fantastic, isn't it? Great way to expand your gemstone collection there. All 5 strands coming up at the top of the house. That's just about 20 minutes away now. Moving on. Where are we going to? Sorry? Oh. Now, am I right in thinking that you and I did this on the morning show once? Okay. I'm surprised to know that we've actually got any of these left because it flew out the door. Look at this. This is one of the most impressive collections I think I've ever seen. I know that there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who love to work with these sort of irregular nugget-like cuts, and you get over 1,000 carats of gemstone here, again working with some of our most popular gemstones. You've got your clear quartz and you get two strands, and these are the double strands if you like, because you get twice the length of the a traditional strand here at JewelleryMaker. So you've got 2 strands, or depending on how you look at it, you could say 4 strands of clear quartz nuggets, 2 lengths of the amethyst, 2 of the apatite. There's a lot of neon hues coming through there, I would say. And then 2 strands of labradorite as well. Fantastic labradorescence there. Of course, when you've got the irregular cuts and you've got those angled textures, you are going to allow that labradorescence to come through. You also get, 2, 3, 4, 5 lengths of chain, and each is 1 metre in length. That's your silver-plated chain as well. 5 metres silver-plated chain. And then, have a look at this. Not only do you get this fantastic storage solution, because it does all come in this handy box. Look how many findings you've got in there. 230 silver-plated eye pins. 250 silver-plated, 230 silver-plated head pins, 250 silver-plated eye pins, 50 pairs of silver-plated shepherd hooks, 420 silver-plated jump rings, those are 6mm in size. And then you've got 1,400 silver-plated 2mm round beads, perfect as spacers or accents, of course. Then you've got 420 silver-plated flower spacers as well. 50 silver-plated lobster claw clasps. You cannot go wrong with this. You've also got 2 5-metre reels of silver-plated wire here. This is 0.35mm gauge, so quite fine. Perfect for doing your detailing, for doing your tiara twists as well, of course. So you get 2 of those, that's 10 metres in total. And then we've already had a look at the incredible gemstones, over 1,000 carats. Amethyst, apatite, clear quartz and labradorite, probably 4 of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, and these are all probably 80 centimetre lengths on these particular strands. Fantastic array. Linda from is that Kentucky? Yes, a regular buy. It says, I just got these, they are incredible. Thanks Ed and JM team. We're about the team. So, no, I'm joking. Kerry also texting and say, wow, great kit. Do you get the box too? Yes, you do. You also get this as a storage solution. Great way to keep everything tidy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's get the price on screen, because again, we have created a queue on the funnels. They are flying out the door. $44.95 for all of that. It's all silver-plated findings. You get 5 metres of chain and over 1,000 carats of apatite, amethyst, clear quartz and labradorite. Well, I think some people's Christmas lists just expanded by 1 item. Tell you what, get it done early, guys. That's my advice. I'm done. Christmas shopping's done. $44.95. That is going to put a smile on any jewellery maker's face, because that'll probably last them till next Christmas.
Kumihimo, they just work beautifully.
Nice.
And you've got such a collection in there that you could make loads and loads. It's beautiful.
Actually, we have had a little influx of buyers coming through on the free phone number for this deal. You can understand why. Probably the best value you're ever likely to see. Especially when you get everything you could possibly need. 10 metres of silver wire. Huge amount of spacer beads, head pins, jump rings, lobster claw clasps, shepherd hooks, floral spacers. You would. I mean, you could argue that you've got sort of 16 lengths of gemstones there because they're so long. And then 5 metre chain as well. All available, $44.95. Amazing deal, amazing value. Got to move it to one side. As I say, we've got so much to fit in. And the next deal we're going to bring you is another findings kit. This time, a little more subtle. And still got everything you need to create a matching set. A little more detail on some of the findings here. I love these. These little spacer. Or maybe even connectors, I suppose. They've got 2 drill holes either side. You've got your floral charms. Oh, I've seen those used to create solitaire rings, actually. You've got your jump rings. You've got your detailed shepherd hooks. You've got... How long's that chain? It's 60 centimetre length of chain. And then you've also got your little Labradorite chain connectors there. Fantastic Labradorite. There's everything you're going to get. Because you've got Labradorite connectors, but you've also got your clear quartz connectors. Fantastic. I was just thinking, 6, there's more than 6 gemstones in there. It's because they're little cluster connectors. So there's actually a collection of gemstones on the connector itself. Wow. Different labradorescence in each gemstone there. Greens, oranges, blues all coming through. So they're little cluster connectors, if you like. You know what they say? Get more luster with a cluster. So you've got those clear quartz and labradorite varieties there. Lobster claw clasps, little floral charms. Is it good? Or it could be a 4-leaf clover, I suppose. If you do want to get involved, as always, you need to get on the phone lines very, very quickly for these items. $14.95. $14.95. Silver plated findings once again. Quite a lot of detailing and texture from those. Love this. Say again, sorry?
Useful to personalise, stamp on them.
Oh, metal stamping, great idea. Just initials or an anniversary date, something like that. $14.95. Silver plated findings here. I mean, I've seen these used to create solitaire rings, because you've got the 2 drill holes for the connector. Love the texture that you've got on that as well, because it's going to bring something special to the design, isn't it? You get your jump rings and a 60 centimetre length of chain as well. I am going to leave that to one side. We've got a lot to fit in. So congratulations if you came through on that particular deal. What we're doing next? Okie dokie. Wow. Bezel set white moonstone. Have a look at the schiller on this moonstone. It is exceptional. You can see the quality of the gemstones, not just from the optical effect there. Look at that. And the way it's been faceted, but also from the fact that it's been bezel set into sterling silver. Again, adding value onto your particular designs. And actually, unless you're quite a talented silversmith, probably wouldn't really be able to recreate this effect. Certainly not to the same standard and quality that you've got here.
It's going to take you a long time, even if you are qualified to be able to do it. It's going to take an awful long time to do that. These are just what I call sort of your high-end components. They're just
showcase pieces, aren't they? Absolutely. No, they're phenomenal. You get 4 of these moonstone connectors, all bezel set into sterling silver. Love this. Now, if you're looking at this particular item on our website and you're thinking, I'm in an ahhing, if I were you, I'd get involved right now, because the price you can see is not the price that we are going to offer these to you at this evening. We are going to give you a clearance deal. You also get your little detailed toggle glass, again, almost like that sort of rope effect finish to the metalwork here. 95 sterling silver, so you've got your toggle clasp there, which is 21mm in size, and you've got your 21mm T-bar. You also, in fact, there's everything you get. So you've got 7 individual sterling silver jump rings. Those are 5mm in size, and you can also see the detailed little lengths of oval link chain there. Quite delicate. And all 925 sterling silver there. Beautiful quality on your white moonstone. I mean, for bridal pieces, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? Because you've got the neutrality on the gemstone, but you've got that very subtle optical effect. Fantastic. Now, these were originally launched at $19.95. Already amazing price point for sterling silver findings. And of course, you've got your gemstones, bezel set there. Normally $19.95, but we then slashed the price down to $17.95, and that is the current price on our website. People can add that to their order any time for $17.95. But for the next 60 minutes, we are going to take it down to a clearance price, a price slash, like that. Any excuse to take my face off the screen, eh? $12.95 for sterling silver. We'd already lowered the price down to $17.95 from $19.95. We are taking a big hit for the next 60 minutes. We're putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. We want to make these high-end findings kits as accessible as we make everything else. And so to take it down to $12.95, hugely impressive. I mean, imagine how much work has gone in to actually setting these faceted white moonstone into sterling silver. It's not an easy task. As Sarah actually said, you know, even if you are qualified to do this, it's going to take a while.
It will. It'll take a long time.
Because it's perfect as well. The finish is so exceptional as well. The way the silverware is literally flush with the outer edge of the gemstone. And you get 4 of these as part of this kit, along with your oval link chain, your toggle clasp and your jump rings, all for $12.95 this evening. Again, I have got buyers from across the globe flying through to add these to their order at that reduction. $12.95 is a price point that is only available for 60 minutes or while stocks last. I have to say we are very, very busy this evening. Non-stop deals since 5 p.m. And we still have a huge number of treats to bring you, so make sure you are tuned in right up until 9 p.m. this evening. In the final hour, of course, we'll be bringing you the cords, the weaving cords, and the brand new strand of smoky quartz as well. But let's treat you right up until that point. A clearance price of $12.95 for your sterling silver bezel bracelet kit, I think it's been described as, but to be honest, we don't need to adhere to that, do we? We're designers, so we can experiment as much as we like. I've got 3 of those remaining in stock, so it looks like it's going to be a sellout deal, especially when you see that 6 people have still got it in their basket. Okay, have a look at this. We've got a little collection of toggle clasps here. Now these are useful, aren't they? Because not only do they give you a very professional finish to some of your more gem-heavy pieces in terms of necklaces and bracelets, but also, as we know, perfect for use in cufflink designs. I'm wearing my cufflinks today that were made for me by one of our lovely customers, Sharon, so you can see. These are Labradorite cufflinks. And I'll tell you why I feel a little bit special about wearing these, because Sharon involved me in the design process. She said,
well as
yes,
well.
Yes, exactly. Sharon's a massive fan of the show. She does support everything that we do. And there you go. You see, you just need the T-bar to create. Oh, look at my shirt. What a state. But yeah, you've got the little gold-plated T-bar there, and so you could use these toggle clasps to do just that. These are the 20 different designs. You get 2 of each, so you get 40 in total. But we'll just have a look at the individual shapes. Oh, sorry, just banged that on my microphone. My apologies. So you've got your slider clasp there, actually. So this is really just a collection of clasps, both slider clasp and toggle clasp. My apologies. Predominantly toggle clasp though, so you can see you have got a few slider clasps. Look at the detailing on some of these toggle clasps. Look at that. It's like a vine leaf or like a rose bush with the thorns on there, because you've got that detailing. I mean, you can see there the chain effect, rope effects, toggle clasp. 20 individual designs, 2 of each in total. There you go, that's everything you're going to get. And again, we are going to give you an incredible price point. This has proved to be extremely popular here at JewelleryMaker, so you do need to be getting on those phone lines very, very quickly. Wow, $29.95, but for 40 gold-plated toggle clasps. 75p per toggle clasp. These are all gold plated. Even I'm starting to question the validity of these prices. We're going a bit above and beyond so far tonight, haven't we? But you know what? That's our job, to find add it to your order deals. And $29 and $12. Do you know what would be a great idea as well? Because you get 2 of each. If you're sort of shopping with a fellow jewellery maker, so it might be that your mum or your best friend also makes jewellery. For £15, you get 20 toggle clasps. So you can just half it because you've got 2 of every design.
Mine's per clasp because I've paid elsewhere before JewelleryMaker and when I couldn't get fancy clasps. I've paid for one clasp £2-3.
Right, okay.
A fancy clasp, not just, you know, you can get just standard
you get standardised clasps.
But they're normally the very small T-bar clasps.
Yeah.
They're really sort of, you know, the 1 centimetre across, the sort of the really quite small ones. And you normally get 3 in a pack, and they're £3 normally. So, you know, these are just amazing. Just for those little tiny ones.
Last time we were on air together, you were saying that a lot of people tend to associate the quality of your work with the finish. And in fact, most people go straight to the clasp.
That's it. It's, especially if you've got larger gemstones as well, you want a larger style, more intricate clasp to go with it, because that marries up perfectly with the type of gemstone you're using. So if you put, you know, if you put too small a clasp or a clasp that hasn't got the right amount of interest to it with that gemstone, you're almost taking away from the gemstone itself. So you need to have this variety of clasps in your finding stash. They're lovely.
You want to add to the design at every possible opportunity, and the detailing on these
Even
clasps.
if you're making for yourself, you want to have that beautiful piece of jewellery at the end when you've put all that hard work in. If you've spent, for instance, if you've done a beautiful wire work pendant and you spent, you know, a couple of hours making the pendant,
you want to feel special when you wear it.
You want to put an equally special clasp on that piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. Gold plating on these toggle clasps. You get 40 for $29.95. And Darren, also north of the border, has text through to say, hi all, you could use the half for cufflinks and the other as drops for earrings. Perfect. There you go. So you've got 40 of these in total. You've got 2 of each design. So if you use the T-bar on your cufflinks, then you can use the loop as earrings.
Also, for some of the larger ones, you can use your featherweight head pins and wrap dainty gemstones around them and create pendants or, you know, like settings.
So you can embellish these even further.
And the ones with the larger holes in the middle, you can use things like your friendly plastic or your polymer clay, or even resins and things like that, and set those in there as well. So you've got lots of scope with
so much creative scope there. $29.95. I'll leave that one with you. It's another wholesale deal from us here at JewelleryMaker. And wow, time for another star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I'm just going to say this, I could be wrong, but I reckon there's probably about a minute or 2 left on the bead skeeve, is that right? It was about now when we showed it again. Oh, looks like it's a sellout, in fact, so there you go. Tried to let everybody know about this. Okay, now we did take a little look at this collection a little bit earlier in the hour. Graphics are on screen, so you can start adding it to your order. Probably some of our most popular gemstones put into this collection. I would suggest that this is one of our most versatile cuts because you've got the top drill drops here. Irregularity in the sizes though, so more of an organic finish, but that will lend itself to certain designs. I mean, the colours here are just magnificent, aren't they? Very inspirational. What do you see when you picture this combination of colours? You've got 70 carats of amethyst droplets there, classic regal purple tones coming to in your amethyst there, top drill drops. Then you've got your rainbow moonstone. Fantastic adularescence there. Have a look. Can we see these flashes of blue, violets, greens that are coming through on the gemstone itself? There you go. See it on the base of this gemstone. As always, studio lights aren't doing me many favours, but when you see them in the flesh, you'll understand that optical phenomenon, and you're bound to fall in love with a gemstone. So you've also got 70 carats of rainbow moonstone there, as well as your amethyst. And then Peach Moonstone. So again, sticking with June's birthstone here, but an alternative variety. A little more feminine maybe, but you also got those beautiful sort of warm copper tones that might suit some of your designs at this time of year. I'll tell you what would work together, look at that. Oranges and lemons. Because we've also got 75 carats of Citrine, November's birthstone in this particular collection. And then everyone's favourite, or it has been for the last 2 years anyway, 75 carats of Labradorite. So again, another optical effect here. So 3 strands in this particular collection are giving you those optical effects. You've got the Labradorescence from your Labradorite, you've got the Agularescence from 2 strands of Moonstone, but you've also got this month's birthstone and probably the most recognisable gemstone on the market, beautiful Amethyst. Literally a must-have stash of gemstones. Labradorite, Amethyst, Moonstone and Citrine, all must-haves, all huge carat weights, top drill drops, so you can't go wrong. Let's have a look at our star buy price for 5 Gems of Distinction strands, $12.95. Is that right? They're not small either. Every single strand is over 30 centimetres in length, so you've got a huge number of gemstones. Let's just have a look. Just have a look at this strand of Labradorite. See how many gemstones you've got there for, well, what are we talking about here? £4.50 a strand? It's amazing.
Doesn't make sense when you say that, does it?
No.
All of those for that price. And then you have perfect matching gemstones in the other strands as well. Beautiful.
Hold on a minute.
It's less than that, isn't it?
Much less than that. What am I talking about?
How many strands have you got?
I've got 5 strands for £13. So actually,
it'd be £3 a strand if it was £15. So at £12.95, it's even less.
It's less than £3 per strand. There you go. It's more like £2.50. £2.50, £5, £7.50, £10. Yeah, so it's what, £2.70 per strand. These are gems of distinction quality. This is the highest possible quality we can source for you in your polished top drill drops. And less than £3 per strand right now for Moonstone, Amethyst, Citrine and Labradorite. Did we see how many gemstones there were on that strand of Labradorite, by the way? Did we span across it? Just have a look how many they've crammed on there. 70 carats of Labradorite. Actually, the interesting thing here on this strand is that you've also got those little individual spaces as well, which could be very useful.
Oh, they're incredibly useful.
Look at that Labradorescence.
I'd make little beady beads out of those little spaces because they just look beautiful. In set in earrings and have the drops on the bottom. So have the drop, little tiny spacer beady bead onto a pair of earrings. They look beautiful. Nice
idea. And of course, when you've got a gemstone with an optical effect, there's also top drilled. A little bit of movement, they're just going to come to life, aren't they, in the ear? Or even as charms.
Yeah.
So yesterday, Deb created a sort of charm ring, which are quite on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
That'd be a great way to set your Labradorite or your Moonstone, of course, because as you move, as you gesticulate with your hands. I did some
with some blue chalcedony. I did a little charm ring, and the movement on there is just amazing. So, and I'm looking at this collection and thinking, you know, if you're at home and you're thinking, I love this set, but one of the gemstones isn't my favourite. Well, don't panic. Wrap it up and give it to somebody, because at that price, or you know, make a beautiful piece of jewellery. Because I always know friends that have different tastes in colour tone from me. I like all my bright sort of floral colours, but I know other people who like their more autumnal colours. So, you know, do get these home, because you might fall in love with the strand if you've never used it before as well.
Can make your money back for all 5 strands by using 3 pieces of Labradorite off that strand. You could create a pair of matching earrings and a pendant, set it into sterling silver. You probably want at least £15 for the set. You actually make a profit of 3 gemstones. You haven't even touched your Amethyst, either strand of Moonstone, your Citrine. You've still got all of this Labradorite left. These are the 3 I'm using, by the way. I'm going to use these 3 at the end there. £15 set for those 3 gemstones. You've got all of this and you've already made a profit.
Yep.
That's not too bad, is it? Not too shabby there. Fantastic way for you to expand your gemstone stash, but also to get the best value available on the market. Less than £3 per strand there for Amethyst, Peach Moonstone, Rainbow Moonstone, Citrine and Labradorite. That's a no-brainer. That is an absolute no-brainer. If you're one of the 10 people who have this place in your basket, please check out to avoid disappointment. And if you're still coming through on the phone lines, then stay where you are. You will be answered in the order in which you dial. Moving on, and we are going to go to a quick break. When we return, you can see what's happening here tonight. Non-stop treats. So stay where you are. We'll be back in 2.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It will just be an endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties, and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Good evening, welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. We have had so many incredible treats. Hopefully you've already found a reason to add to your 1p&p per day. If not, don't panic because we're about to find something. If so, stay where you are because we've got a lot more treats to bring you coming up in about 20 minutes time. Sorry, these are coming up at around about 10 to 8, 5 to 8. So at the top of the hour we're going to bring you these. They're fantastic, aren't they? Beautiful finish.
I want to make a belt out of those blue ones with macrame running in between them. Oh.
I think you just got a commission off producer team. They're fantastic as well because again, you've got your water in your fire, or your ice in your fire there, haven't you, as well?
I love that.
Yeah, they're fantastic. That's coming up as a double deal at the top of the hour. And slight apology to make. I misunderstood. I thought these little pearls were coming up in the previous hour. They're actually coming up at 7:30, so that was my error. Apologies. We'll try and do them about 20 past. These are the little pearl studs. Sorry, I've had lots of cold remedies. Just about with it. So you get 6 individual pearls. They have been drilled, not all the way through, so a little bob of glue and you can set them onto those earring posts that we brought you earlier. And I imagine there's a few people who have already got some innovative ideas, alternative ideas for working with these. You get 6 individual cultured pearls, very, very large size. I've got 6. Yeah. We'll check just in case. Sam, you were the one that told me there were 6. Yeah, you do get 6. Yeah, I thought so. You did originally say there were 6, because you get 6 individual earring findings. We've got the 6 pearls to bring you as well. Okay. Let's continue with our deals. Where to? Yeah, I can see it because it's so beautiful. I didn't need to be told what number the apatite was in. This is literally glowing. I mean, this must have been borderline between being classified as a neon apatite, in all honesty.
That is really vibrant.
Fantastic,
really.
Isn't it?
Do you know, this is one of my favourite tones of blue gemstone. Absolutely, and I'm not, unlike Dion, I'm not a huge fan of blue, but as you can see...
Pipe down, you're angering her.
That's okay, I've got my blue on today. I've got my big blue rig on today, so
I think it would be a bit boring if everybody liked the same colours.
Yeah. But this is one of my favourite tones of blue. It's so vibrant, it's so alive, it's so eye-catching.
Yeah, I'd almost describe it as a tropical tone, isn't it? Because it's got that sort of lagoon green coming through as well.
It's got those tropical sea colours, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Being whisked away to a tropical paradise.
Oh, that'd be nice. It would be nice.
Making people jealous now. I'm only going there in my mind. You can do the same when you lay eyes on the gorgeous hues coming through on this strand of apatite. As I say, you do have the more traditional sort of sky blues and Mediterranean blues, almost like swimming pool blues really that you've got there. But there is a slight sort of neon tone to this as well from the way the colour is emanating from the centre of the gemstone. Apatite for me, very, very popular gemstone anyway, but I do think we're going to see a rise in popularity because it is being heavily used on the American jewellery market. Here we've got your polished wheels. They range in size from 4x1 to 6x1. Huge number of people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, and now we know why. A 29 centimetre strand for $6.95. Just look at that. And actually the graduation is quite incremental considering that you've got irregularities in the sizes. You can still see the way the graduation will work within your designs. Depends how you feel like using it. I mean, you can be quite minimalistic in your approach with apatite because, as we say, the colour is providing you with the impact here, so you don't need huge carat weights, I wouldn't say.
No, I've used these before, very similar gemstone to this before, and I've used it on really dark wire, so if you've got a dark antique bronze or even a navy blue wire, and just I've sewn them on with monofilament after I've made the wire base,
that's interesting.
and they just pop off that base, and you need just a handful. I mean, literally, I probably on the pendant use maybe 12 or 15 gemstones, but because of the colour, you need very little.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the impact they're going to make. I mean, I'm just holding them back of my hand and they're literally just glowing, aren't they? Alison in Norfolk has texted in to say this strand is scrumptious. Good word. Using it right now in a design, and the colour is a lagoon blue and so pretty and with a real pretty twinkle. There you go. Alison, thank you so much. What does it say? Oh, buying another. Oh, there you go. So Alison's actually previously bought this strand. She's working with it as we speak. And it's coming alive in front of her eyes. So she's actually phoned up to get another strand. There she is. She's on the, she's got it in her basket now. Congratulations to Alison. And that's the beautiful thing. There will be some people out there who might have never used this gemstone before, but once you start working with it, that's when you get an understanding of the impact it will have within your designs. Gems of distinction, quality here from your appetite, and to be honest, the price point says it all. $6.95. Oh, okay, we've got 5 of these remaining in stock, but 11 people have it in their basket. So it looks to me, sorry, it looks to me like that's going to be a sellout deal. Actually, that's pretty much sums up the way that's gone. On and gone. Moving on, and we're going to bring you some classic pearls here. Now, these are classified as peach pearls, but they're probably somewhere between a peach and a champagne tone. So there is a femininity to the colour tone there. There is a slight subtle peach hue, but if you wanted to draw the more sort of golden tones out there, you could probably do that as well.
Oh, that's a
fantastic versatility, really, but yeah, they're very, very feminine, I have to say. Very luxurious. They range in size from 10 by 9 to 12 by 10. These could be the centrepiece of a design, actually. That's how large these pearls are. I'd say I wouldn't be too concerned with the colour tone there, because you could almost get away with going with classic pearls, because there's sort of an ivory tone there.
They have got a real, very subtle colour tone to them, but they're very, very classic, very, very elegant. These could be worn with your little black dress, but they could be worn with your bridal outfits. You know, they could be worn by the bridesmaids, the flower girls, mother of the bride. They will take you through your entire wardrobe, through the entire seasons, the whole year. Absolutely no problem at all.
Can't go wrong.
And I would be buying several strands of them, because I'd want to make a multi-stranded piece personally.
Oh, nice.
They are just gorgeous.
Well, this is the beauty of the prices of pearls here at JewelleryMaker. You can be a little more indulgent in the number that you're putting into your designs, because the prices are totally ridiculous, I have to say. I just heard the price for this strand.
Did I say multiples? I'll be buying 10s at that price.
Yeah.
At that price, honestly, if you just want to make earrings and put them onto shepherd's hooks and sell them at £10 a pair,
let's work it out.
you know,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, £170 potentially from a £9 investment. You would need your shepherd hooks, of course, as well, but you're probably offering people far greater value than they're ever likely to find. £10 you can pay for plastic pearls, plastic pearl earrings for £10, and within a couple of days they're going to be peeling and what have you.
You only need to catch
These are the real deal.
You know, the artificial pearls, you only need to catch them with your nail or scratch them on something, and that's it. They're going to start peeling.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are going to be with you, taken care of, looked after properly, with you for life.
I mean, we know that some designers at home have actually worked with these kind of pearls, these luxury sizes. They've set them with prestigious gemstones and had valuations of £200, £300, £400, even £500. And these are working with our Baroque pearls. Fantastic organic finish. So those irregularities, they're very subtle, so they're not going to affect the idea of using all of the pearls in the design, but they do bring credibility to the piece because they show they're the real deal. $8.95. Ridiculous price point, and again they're flying out the door, so congratulations if you got hold of those. Beautiful. Little festive findings packs here. This is the winter collection. It is quite dramatic. So you've got, is this pyrite and hematite? I think they're pyrite and hematite, so if I'm incorrect then I hold my hands up, but it's just been classified as multi-gem because there's more than one gemstone in the collection, but those are the colour tones at least. So you've got a hematite effect from one collection of the chips and a pyrite. I mean, that is pyrite. There's no doubt in my mind that is pyrite, yeah. And I'm fairly confident that's hematite. And these are two of our most popular gemstones at this time of year, so it would make sense that if we were commissioning a festive collection, then we would have those two gemstones in there. So basically, you've got the antique gold tone from your pyrite, and the sort of gunmetal effect from your hematite. That's what I think it is, just in case I'm incorrect. You've also got your classic findings, so you get your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, your fancy earring findings, your jump rings, your bolt ring clasp, and the length of chain there as well. And then you've got your little spacers here, collection of spacers, curved tubes, cylindrical tubes, detailed sort of rice beads, 2 and 4 mil spacers, as well as the puffy hearts. We've also got your little sort of, sorry, because I'm leaning down, I'm talking directly into my mic, my apologies. So we've got your little carved, detailed spacer beads there as well. I mean, those just look like little Christmas baubles, don't they?
They do.
And then, here we go, these are the charms. So you've got a collection of festive charms. Have a look at this. Christmas tree charm, can't go wrong. Great metalwork, isn't it?
It is, amazing detail.
So you get one of each charm. Look at this one. Little sort of, well, angel. So this is the angel Gabriel or whatever, if it's if you want to be in keeping with the nativity story. Perfect charm bracelet, or of course, I mean, you don't have to wear the same shape in each ear, so you could create some festive. So actually, you do get another angel charm. It's slightly different. I mean, I think these would be fantastic as charms anyway, because it's going to enhance any design, isn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's all year round, isn't it? You can have that for Valentine as well.
Yeah, I mean, that could be Tinkerbell, in all honesty.
Could be.
You know,
could be Cupid.
Yeah, Cupid as well. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to quickly wrap through the rest of the charms. Already loads of people flying in for this one. You've got your reindeer charm there as well. Perfect. Oh, you can see it there. You've got a little bell. You've got a stocking, snowflake. Oh, I mean, I would argue that is more of a fairy than an angel, actually, because it's a bit more delicate. That's a fairy, isn't it?
Oh.
That one.
That's lovely.
It's good. Okay, we've got to get the price on screen. It is a little bit limited in availability. $34.95. You can see there. You do get. What kind of carat weight are we looking at on the hematite and the pyrite, which is what I've classified it as, just in case it's incorrect.
Those charms.
Whoa, 450 carats.
I'm just thinking, because you've got 8 charms, and they make beautiful wine glass charms.
Great idea.
8. And then
that is actually how I'd use them.
You could use those spacer beads to go all the way around. Just use some memory wire, go all the way around, create a little loop and a hook on your memory wire, go all the way around with the spacer beads, charm on the bottom.
I love it. You're just gonna dust them off every year, really, aren't you? And bring them out for your Christmas.
I have
meal.
a set that a friend made me, and I bring them out every Christmas.
Yep. Beautiful. That little tradition it becomes. Isn't it? Those charms are perfect for that. I can't see past that idea now. It's very inspirational of you, Sarah. There you go. $34.95. Gonna have to leave that one with you. Okay, we're getting a bit of heat regarding the pearls. Lots of people want to add these to their order, so we're gonna do the star buy early. Welcome back. Time for another star buy. We are going to do this a little bit earlier because we know how in demand these items are. They're your little button pearls. They have the drill hole halfway through the gemstone, so it's very easy to attach to the findings that we brought you earlier on. Those were the detailed sterling silver posts. You also got your butterfly back, and I did show you the design actually at the time. They are fantastic, aren't they? They're 10 mil pearls, so luxury pearls. Fantastic shape and size. What? Just heard the price point. All I can say to everybody is start dialing right now. We're talking about 3-figure sums for cultured pearl jewellery set into sterling silver. We've already provided you with the setting. There's nothing to do here other than add a blob of jewellery glue to the pearl itself.
They are the simplest earrings, or you could put these, because they've got a flat back on them. Even if you don't want to put them onto the earring posts, you can glue them onto things like your lace.
Yes.
So you can put them onto that, and you can use them things like your soutache, because you can put them onto your backing.
Cabochon pearls, aren't they?
Yeah, you can put them onto your backing material and sew small beads around them and encase them that way.
Fantastic. So again, I'm not going to say it. There's lots of opportunities. The world's your oyster. Start dialing the free phone number right now. Again, probably around about 50% of customers multi-buying this item. Linda's got 2, Monica's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Patricia's got 3. So many people flying through on the phone lines. You need to be getting on the phone lines early tonight. Non-stop treats. I don't think I am ready for it actually, for Gisa Dion, but she's doing it anyway. $8.95. Just to be clear, you get 6 individual pearls, all luxury sizes. You can see there, so you can create 3 pairs. We did give you 3 pairs of the findings earlier as well. Wow.
I've had similar to these before, and just to let everyone know at home, the attention to detail, each one of these, when you get them, is bagged separately, so that they can't scratch against each other or anything. They are beautifully sent to you in pairs, beautifully bagged individually.
Perfect.
So you could give these away as gifts if you wanted to. All you'd need to do is literally just to take them out, pop them into a little box. You could even put, if you got the earring backs, put those as a little gift for someone to actually make themselves if they wanted to. That,
great idea.
A little bit of glue, and you could actually give it to somebody as their first jewellery making gift. They wouldn't need any tools or anything, but they could make their own pair of earrings.
Fantastic idea, and you can see there the effect that you'll be able to create. I mean, I won't do it through the tweezers, that's going to be virtually impossible, but there you go. Oh, I'll tell you what.
They are a very good fit as well, so...
They're fantastic.
Yeah.
I almost thought that I was going to get it on there without any glue, but you will need a little blubber glue.
Yeah.
But look at that, for the effect that you can create. I mean, wow, you could pay... Well, I'm not even going to predict it actually, because I'll still undervalue. I mean, look at the effect that you've got there, because the silver work, $8.95 for the pearls. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? I mean, what you could pay, honestly, you could pay 3-figure sums for those earrings, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. Very, very easily, especially if you're in some of the boutique jewellers, some of the jewellers that specialise in pearl jewelleries. I've seen prices for pearl jewellery that just make your hair curl.
Oh, absolutely.
And to be able to make your own with such a high-end finish with so little effort.
For less than £20.
Yeah.
Actually, for less than £20, how much were the sterling silver findings? They were about a tenner, weren't they? So for less than £20, you can make 3 pairs of earrings. What are we talking about there? £6.30 per pair. Don't sell your earring designs for like £10 thinking, oh, I'm making a few quid there. Honestly, these could potentially be a massive profit maker. That's probably why so many people are multi-buying.
I've been looking at taking the post off the bottom of those earring findings and actually making a pendant. Taking the little post that the pearl sits off, take it off, make a pendant from it.
Well, actually, we have some pendant bells coming up later in the show. Around about, well, anytime after 8 PM they can come up. These are the little bail that you've got there. Is that just a stray pearl that's fallen in there by coincidence? I think it is. Oh, is it? No. Well, I might need the old pearl reamer just to get it through. There you go then. So these are the little bails that we have coming up later in the show, in the final hour. Oh. Tell you what, we're actually heading towards the final hour of the show. Amazing, because we've just been really, really busy tonight. I've had so many treats to fit in. Do you know what? I'm going to have a quick sip of water. My apologies. A common cold. Okay, we're going to move on, and we're going to actually bring you an alternative variety of a very, very popular gemstone, opal. Sarah and I have talked about this gemstone at length previously here on the show, and it's not very often actually that you see the alternative varieties like blue opal, so you're not going to get the traditional pinfire. Instead, you've got this fantastic colour, so it's like a cashmere blue or a...
Wow. That's beautiful.
It's like variations actually between sky blues and the even a sort of lavender tone coming through as well. I mean, icy tones there, so again, perfect for the winter style designs that you might be putting together. And of course, you're working with a very well-known gemstone, but people might not necessarily be aware of common opals like your blue opal. 30 carats in total, faceted rondelles. They range in size from 3x1 to 6x3. Unfortunately, I only have a limited availability on this particular strand because it's been so popular at that price point. You can understand why this has been so popular. £6.95, and I've got fewer than 20 of these remaining in stock, so if you want to get hold of this strand, start dialing early. If you're placing it into your basket, you need to check out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 10 strands of opal remaining in stock. Actually, Catherine took bag 2, so that takes us down to single figures of availability. There you go, you've got to be quick tonight. £6.95 for 30 carats of blue opal. It is faceted, and just look at those beautiful colour tones there, the icy blues. You can't go wrong, can you? Looks to me like this, once again, could be a sellout deal, especially as phone buyers start coming through as well. Handful of those remaining in stock at £6.95. Moving on to your lapis lazuli cluster chain. So these are ½ metre length, but you get a lot more gemstones because they're clustered onto the actual chain itself. This flew out the door when it was originally launched, and as always, we've got the last in stock opportunity here on the Late Show. Gold plated sterling silver chain here, and this really would take you probably 3 or 4 hours to put together because the links themselves are so delicate. There's so many gemstones on the actual length itself, and they're all very delicate 2x1mm faceted lapis lazuli. I mean, set onto the yellow gold plated sterling silver, that is such an opulent look, isn't it?
And it's just so easy. I mean, if you want to do something like I did with this pendant, where I've used the chain, this instance it's a different gemstone, but just to use it as a neckline piece and put a beautiful pendant on.
I'm going to grab it.
There you go.
Let's have a look at that. Look at the effect that you get, a fantastic texture as well.
It's all about movement as well.
Yeah.
Just amazing. Just a movement.
See that? It's going to get you noticed, isn't it?
And the workmanship that's in there is just amazing. I've looked really closely at these chains, and you'd expect, you know, to see some little ends of the wires that's been used. You can't. There's nothing there to catch on your clothing. It's beautiful quality. And you could, if you wanted to, take the gemstones off. You know, if you wanted to take off those little individual links, you can do. And you can make beautiful charm bracelets where you put these in little clusters of chain. Of this chain with a jump ring, put 3 short lengths, like 1-inch lengths. I'll just make some beautiful earrings from them.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
There you go. You can't go wrong. Actually, if you wanted to, you could put these onto those previous sterling silver finers. They're intended for the pearls, but you could use these, couldn't you?
Indeed.
Gold plated sterling silver chain here, high end on top of high end, and we better get that price on screen. Wow. I mean, that's less than £1 a carat for just the gemstones. That's before you take into account that they've all been set onto gold-plated sterling silver chain. You've got 30 carats of lapis lazuli there, all set into gold-plated sterling silver cluster chain for £27.95. Again, you don't have to use all of this in one design.
No.
As Sarah was describing there, because you get such a high impact and so much effect from the actual chain itself, you just take little inch-long segments of this, just use it to enhance other designs. £27.95 for your gold-plated sterling silver lapis lazuli chain. Can't go wrong with that one. We're going to move on to... how much of these? How many of these have we got? Sorry. Quite a healthy quantity. It's another premiere launch. We are spoilt tonight. I've never seen this cut in Labradorite before.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Wow. That's unusual.
I'll have some lab, please, Bob. 140 carats of Labradorite here. Wow, love the variations in the base colours on your Labradorite here. Stone grey, silver tones, golden shades. I mean, you can see the Labrador essence coming through there. Look at that rich sort of violet Labrador essence on that particular gemstone. Love the idea of having this more dynamic shape in a popular gemstone like Labradorite.
Yeah, it just allows you to have lots of possibilities. You can tessellate these together and make sort of a honeycomb type shaped pendant with a bit of wire work. Again, if you want to sew them onto a backing fabric as well, and then use some smaller sort of seed beads around them, or spacer beads, they would look amazing.
I just found a little rainbow in one of the gemstones. I've just been distracted. I don't know how to get it. Look at that little, see that? I can see a rainbow too, Dion. Love it. Not something you're going to see every day in a piece of Labradorite. It might be something to do with the cut, I'm not sure, because you've got a little more dynamic angles to these hexagon cuts. Oh, I love that. Look at that.
Whoa.
It's like a sunset, isn't it?
It's great when you get both the blue and the yellow coming through off the same strand. It just amazes me.
Found another rainbow. Look at that one. Moves across the sort of the surface of the gemstone. That's amazing. Look at that. Can you see that little spectrum of colour there? Can't miss it, actually. Love that. Difficult to capture based on the angles of the studio lights, if I'm honest, but when you see it in the flesh, you'll understand just how gorgeous this is. And of course, oh, actually, solitaire rings.
Yes.
If you really want to maximise, or earrings, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you want to sort of make stud style earrings with, you know, put them onto wire and make with a 0.6 wire and make a stud style earring with those, they would work beautifully. I can imagine those just being incredibly popular. Or your wish style bracelets, you know, those simple bracelets that you know sell so well at craft fairs.
Absolutely.
With these on, I think because people are really drawn to Labradorites.
Absolutely. That's why it's everybody's favourite gemstone, because it sells. That's the bottom line.
I went to a gem and rock fair.
Oh yeah.
And every stall had Labradorite because everybody was drawn to it. So every stall
That's the way to hook people in, isn't it? And of course, the same is true for jewellery designs, isn't it? As soon as people see that optical effect and they realise that Mother Nature's hands at work, they're instantly drawn to the designs. Of course, I'll probably just create simple earring designs or ring designs using this, because the shape's doing a lot of the talking for you. Then you've got the Labradorescence, and you can afford to, again, use a lower carat weight and still get a huge impact. Well, look at that there. Can you see that sort of electric blue coming through on that one? Premier launch price this evening of $7.95. She's a law unto herself, isn't she, producer Dion? Now, anytime we do bring you a brand new product that hasn't been seen before, a launch price may well appear on your screen. That's exactly what's happening right now. $7.95 for over 100 carats of Labradorite hexagons, 10mm in size, uniform sizes, beautifully polished, fantastic Labradorescence, all for $7.95. And we've got these weaving cords coming up in the final hour of the show. What I was just thinking is, because you've got all the neutral colour tones, work perfectly with a lot of these. Oh yeah, it definitely works, doesn't it? You actually get 100 metres of your weaving cord. That's coming up. Actually, we're probably only about half an hour away from launching these weaving cords. Now, the first time they were actually brought to air, they were selling out, unfortunately, despite the fact we had a huge quantity. They are back by popular demand, but I'm expecting it to be another sellout opportunity. So the second the graphics come on screen for your weaving cords, start dialing the free phone number. Otherwise, expect to miss out. I know how popular they are, and we are very, very busy this evening. Right now, launching Labradorite for $7.95. Can't be bad, can it? There you go. One last look for everyone before we move on to our next deal. And our next deal, Sarah's favourite, gorgeous amethyst. Again, subtle variations in the colour, providing you with design, scope and opportunities, but also, once again, the lapidus enhancing Mother Nature's hard work there. Look at these facets. really coming to life now, isn't it, that gemstone? You've got these square shaped facets across the entire surface of a gemstone. It's like paparazzi flashes, doesn't it, going off? Over 100 carats once again. Comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Love the elongation in the cuts here, because they range in size from 12 by 6 up to 22 by 7. So for the centre of the strand, you are dealing with some significant carat weights there. 120 carats in total for your amethyst. And if you do want to get involved with this deal, unfortunately it is limited availability. So get on those phone lines nice and early to avoid disappointment. So currently, this strand is available for $19.95. Over 120 carats of amethyst for under £20. Not something you're expecting to see any other day or from any other supplier. I think we've made our point. We're taking it down to Bargain Town. Should be $19.95 right now. $12.95. That is a hefty saving. You could put that towards your weaving cords coming up in about half an hour's time. And of course, coming up at the end of the show, another premiere launch, because we've got those beautiful smoky quartz as well. We are really spoilt tonight. Oh, Sales Manager Scott, with your gemstones, you are really spoiling us. $12.95 for 120 carats of faceted amethyst. Pretty much faceted to within an inch of its life, if I'm honest with you. And that gives you this fantastic play of like that sparkle that would traditionally be associated with genuine gemstones. And of course, amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones on the market. People recognise it, people understand its inherent value, but it also has very strong associations with romance. Of course, it's February's birthstone, so it's the gemstone of Valentine's. And I happen to know that there's a lot of crafters out there who are already working on their Valentine's commissions. So this will be a fantastic addition to your collection, especially at a clearance price. Should be $19.95. In 60 minutes, it will return to that price, but right now, you can save yourself a pretty penny, down to $12.95 for 120 carats of gorgeous amethyst. We're going to move on to our next deal, and we're going to move on to the Master of Disguise. Beautiful pink spinel. Love this. I do like, I have to say, the feminine colour tones in gemstones. I just think that you know, for the most part, luxury jewellery is designed for the fairer of the sexes. It's designed to accentuate a woman's beauty, isn't it? Jewellery designs. And I always think that feminine gemstones, for that reason, always look beautiful in jewellery design. I very rarely see a design that I dislike when it features the feminine colour tones. That's just my personal interpretation. That's why I love pink gemstones. Pink spinel, of course, very, very prestigious. Spinel shares a crystal structure with a diamond, and so therefore you get a single refractive index, and that has led to this gemstone being mistaken for other more prominent gemstones. If you think about red spinel, often mistaken for rubies, black spinel, often mistaken for diamonds, and of course pink spinel, often mistaken for pink sapphires, for example. 15 carats in total here. Subtle variations in the colour tones, from a sort of very feminine tone to your raspberries and your hot pinks coming through as well. Quite delicate cuts as well. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2, faceted, so you do get that beautiful sparkle that we associate with a gemstone, offering you that single refractive index. You know, that's the reason that diamonds are so sparkly, because when the light enters, it travels at one speed through the gemstone, and that's why ultimately, when it comes to something like a diamond, you want clarity, because you want the light to pass through the gemstone and give you that sparkle. The exact same is true for spinel, because it has that isometric crystal structure, and these are top quality. Coming from our Gems of Distinction range, 15 carats of pink spinel, available right now for $24.95. These are the kind of gemstones that you want to be able to offer your customers if you're working maybe on a one-on-one basis, if you're trying to put together a personal commission. Pink spinel definitely shows that you are able to not only source genuine gemstones, but the best of the best. $24.95 for 15 carats of pink spinel, coming from our elite range of gemstones. So you cannot go wrong with that, especially when you see the saturation of colour. Spectacular. Congratulations if you came through for that one. We're going to move on. Now these are quite interesting. This is white opal, but it has a very opaque-like finish to it. Just like a sort of icy feel to these. 70 carats in total. And they have been faceted, so you get that almost, it's quite interesting because you've almost got a kind of luster from a white gemstone here. Love these. They'd be perfect for your winter designs again, wouldn't you? Because you get that almost snow-like effect from these opals. As I say, you got that opaque finish, so something a little bit more interesting, but a very recognisable gemstone, a gemstone that does hold inherent value, that people understand is something that gets passed down from generation to generation in terms of opal. They do graduate in size, ranging from 9x6 to 15x7, 70 carats in total, once again, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and a ridiculous price point, once again. Under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand of opal there. Great way to expand your gemstone collection, working with a very prominent gemstone in terms of opal, but we can give it to you this evening for under £10. Amazing deal there for 70 carats of opal, and again, huge number of people flying through on the phone line, so congratulations if you came through early for that one. You are going to be successful. We are going to move on because once again it's time for a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion a gemstone that once again I think is going to lead you through the creative process. I think these are going to predominantly be used maybe as the focal point of a design, or certainly a feature of a design, but the creative opportunities are there for everyone to see. You actually get 700 carats of agate as part of this collection, 300 carats of red agate, and it is that sort of fiery red tone there, and then you got 400 carats of your blue agate, giving you those sort of oceanic tones because of the banding that you've got there. There is a very subtle difference in the size. We're talking about a variation by about 1 millimetre across the strands. The red pairs are 43 by 33, the blues are 45 by 34. Love the idea that you've got these two contrasting colours, if you like. You don't have to use them together. In fact, you hard push to get each gemstone in a design without it being almost too gem-heavy because they're so large. 700 carats in total. Again, regular viewers understand the value that we can offer you when we put together a wholesale bundle, or maybe everyone's just fallen in love with the versatility of these cuts. Of course, you can suspend a gemstone in the centre. They're all large enough to be used as pendants, but you could also set polymer clay or resin or your friendly plastic. All will set inside of these. But you can just keep it classic, can't you? You can use these as a pendant and suspend a faceted gemstone in the centre perhaps, or a gemstone with an optical effect, so that when it moves inside the gemstone you get the effect of the Labrador essence or the Agate essence or the Chatoyancy, whatever it is. Michelle has texted in an inspirational idea saying you could wrap a cab or make a belt. Yeah. You were saying that earlier, weren't you, that the blue ones would be used?
A beautiful, beautiful belt, especially if you've got like a shift dress or something that's a little bit sort of very plain, easy to wear, that just needed something just to offset it, even if it was just a really sort of plain navy dress, put a belt on with those on, even if you just wanted to use one as a buckle.
Nice.
Just to sort of slide the...
That's what I was kind of thinking when you said it originally. Yeah, I was thinking that. But you could go gem heavy and use it all if you wanted to.
Why not? But these would make, you know, the beautiful feature pieces as well. Feature pieces of your friendly plastic inside those. Use them as an outset, you know, if you wanted to make sort of like a faux opal friendly plastic centre, you know.
You could even use it as the frame for a brooch design from that point of view, couldn't you?
Or even, you know, if you wanted to use this and make like a pin to go through the back of your hair, so use that for the pin to go through to actually hold a bun up or something.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I like that.
So many different ways you can use them because they've got a hole through them. But also, if you're new to wire wrapping and you aren't quite up to sort of maybe confident enough to take on a cabochon, these are perfect because they've got a drill hole through them. So you can kind of
anchor your wire,
have that feasibility to anchor things, but also you can then, you know, you can wrap around the outside of them, you can put beads through the centre of them. They're incredibly, incredibly versatile.
Absolutely. Well, Sue texted Sue to say she had the same thought as Michelle, so there you go. So clearly quite an inspirational bundle this is, because so many people have got designs going through their mind. Linda's texting to say, great way to anchor micro macrame, making it a focal point of the piece as well. Yeah, because you could anchor on one side and the other side by doing your lark's head knots to start off your micro macrame, or even you know, if you wanted to use some of the new threads we've got, and I'm just we're on the mid show, the ones that Laura was using, they look a little bit like the Viking knit. Absolutely.
Those cords, they would look beautiful and make just such a very simple setting for these, but really have huge impact.
Amazing. So 300 carats of your red agate, 400 carats of your blue agate, lots and lots of inspiration coming through there from guest designer Sarah, but also from you at home. £9.95, that's some £5 per strand. You're getting over 300 carats on one strand, 400 carats on the other for £10. No wonder we've got buyers from across the globe coming through here. Regular viewer in New Mexico has added these to their order. Buyers in Italy, in Spain, in the UK, of course, the length and breadth of the UK. In fact, I've got one buyer on the Isle of Man who's taken 3 of this particular bundle at £9.95 for 700 carats. Considering the amount of scope you've just described, Sarah, that's an amazing price.
Single one stands alone. I mean, if you want to take one as a centerpiece for a bracelet, wow, what a statement piece of jewellery you're going to have from one gemstone, and you have so many on those strands. What a really brilliant investment in your jewellery making.
Amazing. So there's so many treats coming up tonight, Sarah. Every time that I start to think, is there a queue on the phone lines? Dion's like, don't worry about that. We've got another treat to bring everybody. Haven't got time to worry about the phone line. So if you do come through to a queue, don't panic. It is a free phone number. You will be answered in the order in which you dial, but we're just really busy. And I'll be honest, it's partly to do with the inspiration Sarah's providing us with, partly to do with the prices that Dion's given us, but mostly it's to do with how amazing each and every product has been so far this evening. You cannot go wrong tonight. This is your Christmas shopping evening, I would say, because you've got literally something for every possible design scenario. What are you going to be doing with your hollow pair duo? £9.95. That doesn't compute, does it? £4.97 per strand, over 300 carats on both strands. Amazing. Okay, moving on. Before I do, I'm just going to give everybody one more heads up. These are coming up just after 8 PM. It's 100 meters of weaving cord. I know the exclusive launch price. Maybe you missed out when these were originally launched. They're backed by popular demand. Get on the phone lines early, otherwise expect to miss out on this deal. You get 40 meters of black weaving cord, 30 meters of chocolate brown, 30 meters of ivory white, 100 meters in total, 10 meter reels in your neutral color tones. We are going to move on, although I have to say, the other superstar buy in the final hour is this strand of smoky quartz. Probably going to last about 30 seconds on screen. It's so fantastic. I mean, that alongside those cords is just amazing, isn't it?
It is. Do you know when you had the apatite, I was going to say neon apatite, but the apatite out earlier, I was just thinking how beautiful they would be with that smoky quartz.
I love that idea.
I know it seems a bit odd to put blue and brown together, but I absolutely love it. I think it's just a beautiful combination.
Well, from your smoky quartz, you almost get a kind of golden hue, don't you? And the blues and the golds work together.
Just works.
Yeah, it does.
Works
It definitely works.
Yeah.
There's no question in that. So this is coming up towards the end of the show, the smoky quartz, but it just complements the weaving cord so well. Now, speaking of smoky quartz, we've got some chain here. Oh, I love this because it's been set into rose gold. Plated sterling silver, so high end on top of high end as always. I love that little bit of warmth that you get from the rose gold tones combined with the chocolate brown that you get from the smoky quartz. I mean, this again, it's a little more subtle, so you're getting some of those sort of golden hues coming through from your smoky quartz as well. Suits the rose gold so beautifully though, doesn't it? Smoky quartz and rose gold, match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, definitely. Every time. Just a beautiful, beautiful combination. I just love these chains anyway because they make your life so easy.
Yeah.
You can just choose to put a clasp on it if you want to and just have that as a double-stranded necklace. You can
Nice
cut
idea.
a little piece off and make some earrings just by making a little loop.
Yeah, true.
Just really, really simple designs. But if you want to just use this as an extender cord even, you can make it really, really easy. And just, it saves you so much time.
That's the thing, isn't it? Because we estimate that it'll probably take you about 4 or 5 hours to actually put these together. And of course, you probably wouldn't be able to do that all in one go either, because by the time you get halfway, you're going to be like, oh, I can't make it. If I have to make one more wrap loop, I'm going to lose my mind. So you probably have to come back to it as well. So it'd probably take you more like a couple of days to put this together. I mean, that's if you could find enough rose gold plated sterling silver chain. Not an easy task, I wouldn't have thought, to source.
No, it's not easy to source, and I think it was Gemma that worked out there's probably about 3 or 4 meters in there.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was going into actually, yeah.
You know, if the waste you will have, because we don't have the facility to recycle our materials unless we take it eventually to somewhere to do it. So the manufacturer, when they make it, they don't have that waste. They can pass on the value to you through being able to recycle it. So, but just the workmanship again, the quality.
Such exacting standards that they work to, and they've created this. It's a metre length, so it is going to go an awfully long way. And of course, smoky quartz set into rose gold, can't go wrong. It is, I'm afraid, a last in stock opportunity, so you need to get on the phone lines early. $18.95. You couldn't recreate this item for that kind of price point, or that's certainly our interpretation. We have done some working out there to say that, but $18.95, and even if you could source probably over 100 faceted smoky quartz and 3 or 4 meters of rose gold plated sterling silver wire, you'd still be in for a couple of days work. So $18.95 takes away all of that workmanship, and you've got this quality item all done for you. $18.95, amazing opportunity, but you got to be quick. Everything is being snapped up this evening. We're going to move on. I'm going to bring you the aquamarine variety now, this time set into sterling silver chain, and that's probably the metal tone that you would be looking for your aquamarine, because of course you've got the icy blues, and then it seems to be a sort of very elegant classic finish, doesn't it, to set it into sterling silver. March's birthstone, of course, and a gemstone which is again rising in popularity. I think most people are aware of aquamarine, and it is, being a member of the beryl family and being related to the likes of morganite and emerald, you know it's a prestigious stone. But I just think that the quality of the aquamarine here at JewelleryMaker is improving at a rate of knots. Every time I see another example of aquamarine here at JewelleryMaker, it seems to be better than the last. You got that consistency of colour, those icy blues that you associate with aquamarine, and again, all the work's done for you here. A metre length of sterling silver gemstone chain, and you've got the faceted rondelles of aquamarine set into the chain as well, 3 by 2 millimeters in size. You need 25 carats in total. Let's have a look at the price point. Whoa! $17.95 then for 25 carats of aquamarine. even if it wasn't set into the chain, how much would you expect to pay for 25 carats of faceted aquamarine? Gorgeous colour tones there as well, very consistent sky blue tones. $17.95. Lots and lots of people adding this to their baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. You know what to do. Check out. And if you are dialing through on the free phone number, if you do enter a short queue, we're just really busy tonight because all the deals are so amazing. $17.95 for a metre length of aquamarine sterling silver chain. I'm going to move on. Ah, this is interesting. We've got a little bit of an alternative variety of ruby here. This has only previously featured on the show once before this evening, and as always, it's a last of stock deal, so don't panic. Even if you're caught in two minds, dial up early, add them to your order, and that way you have until the end of January to make an informed decision about these. I think most people are going to fall in love with this. I have seen this once or twice here at Jewellery Maker, but I haven't seen it from other suppliers. And it's basically like an opaque version almost of ruby, and amazingly you get chatoyancy on the surface of the ruby. Kind of variations in the colour between ruby reds and sort of red wine purples, if you like. Of course, the most highly valued rubies on the planet will present you with a sort of purple hue as well as a red tone. Have a look at that. See that chatoyancy there moving across the surface of the gemstone? These are top drill drops, are a little broader than the elongated varieties, but of course that'll make it fantastic. If you were to cluster these in the design, they'd look amazing. Ruby, of course, again, very versatile. You can set it into sterling silver, you can set it into yellow gold or even rose gold. It's always going to work. And you've got over 100 carats on this particular strand. We are so busy this evening already. We are getting people on the phone lines. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. $19.95 for over 100 carats of ruby. Unbelievable price points tonight. Of course, ruby, traditionally considered to be one of the big four or big five, so rubbing shoulders with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and tanzanite. Fantastic finish on this because you've got that beautiful chatoyancy. Not the kind of effect you'd usually associate with a polished ruby, but just something a little bit different from us here at Jewellery Maker. It is natural ruby, hasn't been enhanced in any way, and it's just the polishing process that's allowed that chatoyancy to come through. Very impressive. $19.95 is your price point this evening for Gems of Distinction Ruby. We are now going to go to a quick break. When we return, we are going to give you the most amazing clearance deal you're likely to see here on Jewellery Maker. And, of course, we're going to be launching the weaving cords. Don't go away, we'll be back in 2.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our Gems of Distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Late Show, which will be bookended by 2 superstar buys, the weaving cords and the premier strand of smoky quartz. But we did promise you a clearance deal first, and we're not going to let you down. We have got one of our deluxe bead scoops. These are the cuboid shapes of Labradorite and multicoloured moonstone. So you've got your white moonstone, your peach moonstone and your grey moonstone all in there with your Labradorite. Can I just say, this Labradorite is amazing because you've got the larger surface area. Can we see that? Is it coming through? Well, you can see it. You can see the little flashes of colour there. Wow, amazing. So 250 carats of moonstone and Labradorite cubes here. Look at that. Can you see that Labradorescence there? The golden greens there. Now these were really developed off the back of the bead scoop's popularity because people like to get a variation in the sizes and the cuts and the gemstones that they received, but some people wanted elite gemstones, and so we've put these together for you. This is our deluxe gem selection, 250 carats, but here 2 of our most popular gemstones. Oh wow, another rainbow of agilorescence coming through. I don't know if I'll be able to get it through the tube, but as soon as I tip them all out. Oh, should we just do it and have a look? Let's do it. Come on, let's see what we're working with here. You can't get a true understanding of what you're investing in here. Whoa, 250 carats there. And have a look at this. Do you know what? Almost, when you see these, you're never going to want a rainbow moonstone to be faceted again. You're going to want these cuboid shapes. Look at that wider surface area. Rainbow of agilorescence there. Look at that. Can you see that? That is coming through, isn't it? Oranges, golden tones, blues, greens, purples, all there. Do have your Labradorite as well. Love these sort of surface areas. As always, studio lights are letting me down. I mean, I shouldn't have too much problem because it is really coming to life, even on this background. Hopefully that's coming through. Oh! Amazing. Okay. Somebody's getting 249 carats. No, I'm joking. Okay, so currently this particular collection is available for $14.95 for 250 carats of your moonstone and Labradorite cuboids, and we're not even staying there. We're going to take this down. I love it. And take this down to Bargain Town. Oh wow, look at that. Whoa, $7.95. That is a serious clearance opportunity, isn't it? Don't forget, if you see a price reduction here on the Late Show, it's only available for 60 minutes, down from $14.95 to $7.95 for 250 carats. And of course, again, the cuboid shapes, perfect for certain designs. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe a masculine macrame design with some of these labradorites set into it. Or imagine these on your bead loom, Sarah.
The cubes work beautifully on the bead loom. They create the most beautiful flat bracelet designs, or even for your neckline, where you can, if you got that bundle earlier with the amethyst and the moonstone droplets, they work beautifully on the bead loom with these. They're going to be a beautiful combination. Wow.
The labradorescence on these gemstones and the adurescence on the moonstone is exceptional. But because you've got that flat face, as soon as I turn it towards the camera,
that one's
the light's not bad. I've got it at just the right angle there for Sarah, I think, on that one. Oh, I think I've pretty much captured it. And I can see different colours of labradorescence on each face as well.
Yeah.
So I've got greens on one face, violets on another, blues, orange and golden tones all coming through, but on different faces of the cuboids. These are incredible. Love to see these. And actually, this is some of the best rainbow moonstone I've ever seen, because with rainbow moonstone it's quite rare that you actually see rainbows, isn't it? You see the blues and the greens more often than not.
Yeah.
I can see rainbows on virtually every single gemstone. Huh? You can see that one there? There you go. Red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple and blue.
Wow.
It's all there for you. There you go, look.
That is
You like that,
amazing.
Sam? Sam's nodding along as well there. Sarah, that is a seriously exciting opportunity, isn't it, to work with those?
It is. I mean, these work beautifully, whether you want to sew them, whether you want to brick stitch them, whether you want to use them on the bead loom, whether you want to use them in your macrame pieces, whether you just want to make a beady bead with a completely different twist.
Amazing, yeah.
And cubes work beautifully for that. They work beautifully for all your ladder stitch, your right angle weaves. They just look completely different to using your round beads.
Absolutely.
And because you've got all of that play of colour, these are just going to look amazing no matter what you do with them.
It's amazing, isn't it? I'm really enamoured by the swirls of colour that I'm seeing inside each and every gemstone. That clearance price is available for the next 60 minutes. I mean, again, stocking filler. Can't go wrong at $7.95, can you? I mean, that's amazing.
They're big enough that if you have younger crafters in the house, that they can get hold of them as well. They're a big enough bead for them to be able to sort of use in their designs as well.
Very true.
But they're also, you know, a lot of these will cross into a masculine jewellery as well.
Yeah. I was thinking that actually the labradorite, the cuboids, in a, like you were saying, a flat macrame bracelet. I mean, I would wear that every day. That'd be fun.
Yeah, especially when you know, if you're going to get the knotting cords later, you know, you're going to be able to make the most amazing macrame bracelets.
I think those knotting cords or weaving cords are coming up next, actually, as a star buy.
Wow.
I'm going to have to. Oh, really? Do you want to fit in one more deal? One more deal. My apologies. I'm not trying to produce them, for I just misunderstood there. We're going to move this to one side because it's flying out the door. Looks like it could be a sell-out deal, that particular item. Don't take my word for it. Speak to a member of our lovely help team. Or, of course, if you are one of the sort of 20 people that's got it in their basket, check out now. Okay, it's number 2. How many you got? Well, Director Ish, you say that, but I'm not sure there's going to be enough to go around. Okay, we've got over 200 strands of this strand of pearls. But considering how many people we've had multi-buying this evening, I don't think anybody's going to want one strand of this. This isn't shell pearl. This is cultured pearls. Are you sure about this price? Oh yeah, you've loaded the graphics. That's it. People can see it on the web.
Uh-oh. No going back.
I'm going to give everybody a piece of advice here. If you are logged in online and you can see these, ignore the picture. It's not going to do them justice. Just make sure you're adding more than one strand of these. Trust me, Sarah,
He's
if you
hiding
see
them
these,
from me.
you're going to want them.
Hiding them.
You could probably do yourself a favour if you turn your back to the screen right now.
Oh.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I talk a lot about pearls. Honestly, it's for your own. It's for your own protection. I'm going to say these are the highest quality finish I've ever seen on a strand of pearls here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, look at those. If you want to fall in love, Sarah.
They are amazing.
There is a subtle elongation to the shape, 6x5mm, but from a distance you wouldn't be able to tell that, especially on the more delicate sizes.
They just look perfect from here. Absolutely look perfect to me. And the great thing about pearls is they don't have to, they're natural, they don't have to be perfect. And that's the thing I love about them.
I actually think a perfect round is probably going to do you more harm than good, because no one's going to believe you've got perfectly round pearls. Certainly not a strand of this for the kind of prices you'll be able to provide people with. I'm just going to let everybody into secret, because phone buyers are at a slight disadvantage here. Well, these are a premier strand of pearls. They've never been seen before. I would say the highest quality finish I've ever seen on a cultured pearl here at JewelleryMaker. And we're going to launch them for under £10. And producer Dion just said, and they're not £9.95. Wait a minute, that means these are going to be less than £9. What?
Oh my goodness.
Less than £8. Again, over 50% of people involved in this deal are actually multi-buying the strand. I mean, you were saying earlier the larger ones you'd have probably get 10 of them.
Yeah.
I would advise the same with these.
Definitely, because they are just quintessentially classic, elegant, timeless, priceless. They're just, a girl's best friend is a strand of pearls.
Yeah.
And you know, whether you wear them in earrings, whether you make a little stretchy ring from these, because they're delicate and dainty, you could do something beautiful like that with them.
Nice.
You know, whether you mix them with other gemstones or keep them classic. You know, if you've got those ruby droplets earlier, just one of those in the centre, whether you want to wear them, you know, in a comb, just even simple for, you know.
Beautiful hair comb.
But you could keep it really simple in just one row along the top of the comb, no twiddly bits, no nothing, and wear it every single day.
Fantastic.
And at this price, why not?
Well, exactly right. I mean, that is not the price point I would associate with pearls of this quality. To be quite honest with you, that is not a price point that should be associated with any strand of organic cultured pearls, but the quality, honestly, the finish, you are not going to be disappointed. I don't say these things lightly, and it wouldn't be in my interest to put unnecessary pressure on people, because of course you've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of January, so if you got them home and they weren't of the quality I'm describing, you'd just send them straight back and you probably wouldn't believe me ever again. But honestly, you will not be disappointed. I mean, you could see those in a boutique window and you'd be more than happy. Just come and have a look, Sarah. Honestly, you will.
Oh my goodness.
So there's not one even little sort of silk line or anything on the surface.
They are amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Look at those. They look classic with your elegant jewellery.
I'll tell you what, not only are you going to be disappointed because half the stock's already been allocated, but I think you're probably going to get mugged for your blue gemstone ring there. Dion's coming through. She wants a little gander at that one, Sarah. Amazing. I'll tell you what, these pearls, I know, just put the price point out of your mind for a second, even alongside that very large faceted gemstone there.
Yeah.
They looked at home, didn't they?
They do, because they are so classic, they're so elegant, they're so high end.
Yep.
You could wear those whether you've got a really high end 2-carat diamond ring on, tanzanite, whatever gemstone you're wearing, they will go with it. And you know, if you want to just keep it really simple, create that into a necklace And then get some larger bales and put your favourite pendants, whether they be high-end classic gemstone pieces that you might have bought from Gemporia, put them onto bale carriers, and then you can wear them over a strand of pearls every day. Just change your pendant every day.
Amazing. Amazing. So I just got caught having a little sip of coffee there. I've got to keep my strength up. Got to stay awake. Margaret texts in to say, I got these to go with aquamarine. I have been waiting for the perfect deal for weeks. Well, here they are. Absolutely perfect. These are as close to perfect pearls as you're ever likely to see at JewelleryMaker, and certainly for that price, it is astounding. I'm shocked.
I'm very
at
shocked.
that price. I really am.
Yeah. Beautiful.
At $17.95, you'd be getting a good deal on this strand of pearls. Honestly, I can't believe the finish. That's the thing. I just cannot believe the finish. They look like they should be next door in Gems TV for a 3-figure sum, in all honesty, don't they?
They do. They do. And you know, they won't be out of place with any high-end piece of jewellery, whether you've paid 3 figures on the end or you know, whether you've made just a beautiful pendant. You know, they're going to go with everything that you want them to go with. They're just going to work. I love setting pearls with just one accent gemstone, whether it be a rose quartz, a faceted bead, or whether it be if you've got some beautiful tanzanite beads, just set one in there into the single strand with a beautiful clasp on the back. Very, very elegant. Very beautiful.
Okay. Sorry. I've got to shout again. Somebody's texted in. I think they're just mocking my moustache, if I'm honest. It does look like it looks like I'm part of a 70s cop show, doesn't it?
It could be worse. He could look like my husband. He looks much worse than you.
Same?
Yeah, he looks much worse.
He couldn't look any worse.
No, he does.
Surely.
Just me, because he's got the sort of droopy bit down here.
He's got the handlebar.
Yeah.
Handlebar I'd so love to achieve. Emily texted in, regular contributor this evening, saying, Emily, just wanted to say thanks to Ed when he mentioned about Epilepsy Awareness Day. 26th of November, make sure you're wearing purple. Yes, okay, so Emily suffers with epilepsy and she'll definitely be wearing purple and probably make purple earrings as it's also her favourite colour. There you go. Yeah. So fantastic, so there you go. If you do want to do something special, then you can raise awareness about epilepsy by wearing purple on the 26th of November, and Sarah thinks she'll be able to manage that. Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move on from that one. Keep dialing through, because while there's stock available, you want to be adding this strand of pearls to your order. Somebody just came through and took 6 strands, somebody's taken 3, 4.
Yeah.
It's all there. She meant Tash. Yes, there you go. Theon's just deciphering messages from all of our lovely customers. Don't hesitate to get involved. $7.95 is absolutely not representative of the quality of the pearls that you get in there. So, in fact, $17.95 wouldn't be representative of the quality you're receiving there. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations, and if you are in a short queue, it is around about 2 minutes. Stay in the queue, it's worth your while. Right now, time for a star buy. Welcome back to our superstar buy here on JewelleryMaker. We've got 2 superstar buys this evening, one now, one at around about 9:15. That's the premier strand of smoky quartz, which would go so beautifully with these neutral colour tones that you get from your weaving cord. The first time this came to air, literally hundreds and hundreds of these flew out the door. We actually thought we had enough stock for these to remain on the website for a little while, but unfortunately they pretty much sold out the day they were launched. So, back by popular demand, we've managed to get them back before Christmas. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think they're going to be still in stock at Christmas time. We know for a fact that the braiding techniques like your macrame, your kumihimo, your crocheting are rising in popularity. I think, you know, you could argue that things like macrame and kumihimo are starting to rival wire work in a way, in terms of popularity. And we want to make your cords, which are the essential part for anybody involved in braiding and knotting, of course, as accessible as possible. Now, if you do your own research, if you go to try to buy these from sort of independent craft stores, you're going to be paying quite a hefty price point, over £1 a metre for some qualities. I mean, these are top quality weaving threads, aren't they?
When we launched these, one of the viewers texted in that she'd bought these elsewhere, and I can't remember the prices, so I can't quote her, but she'd paid an awful lot more for one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 10 metres on each sort of reel of wire. You get 10 of those, so you get 100 metres, and you get 40 metres of your black, so you get 4 of those, 30 metres of your chocolate brown, and I'll just move, there you go, you can see the chocolate brown tone there, and 30 metres of your ivory white as well. So there you go, that's all of the whites. Then you've got your blacks, 40 metres of the black, and then 30 metres of the smoky quartz as well. Smoky quartz? That's just the colour, isn't it? So sorry, chocolate brown tones. Now, as I say, I think we had around about 500 of these when we originally launched them. Sell out live on the show. We have managed to get another 500 back in stock. Well over 100 have already been allocated. We haven't even brought the price on screen. Judith's got 5, Jennifer's got 3, Linda's got 3. Most people multi-buy once again. $6.95 for 100 metres of your neutral weaving cords, blacks, browns and whites there. Or the colour tones you basically need, I would say. I mean, some of the designs that you can achieve using these cords are amazing. In fact, these are, this is Sarah's forte, in fact, isn't it? There you go, that's everything you're going to get.
Well, I brought some designs out of my bag as well, which are just different braided designs.
Thank you.
There you go.
And this is the beauty of working with your cords and your braiding techniques, because you actually don't need any gemstones to create beautiful looks, do you?
You don't. And these are great. I often make various different styles of these for my children to wear because they absolutely love them. They love them rolled right up their arm. You can make them in any colour tones you want. You can make them as big as you want, as bold as you want, as delicate as you want. And I love making something from absolutely what is a base material. So just cord, a pattern, a little bit of time, a little bit of love, and you create a beautiful design.
Like you were saying, it's a really easy way to get started with a crafting hobby as well, because kids can do these once they've mastered the weaves.
That's it. I mean, sometimes it's, you know, the Kumihimo one's a little bit more tricky than your standard Kumihimo, the one on the end there. Sure. Then we've got a chevron, friendship bracelet style in the middle, and then we've got a different sort of knotted style there with the red and the grey. But all of these are feasible with those knotting cords.
Fantastic.
So you can make whichever designs you want. These are a little bit finer than some of the cords I've used in there.
Yeah.
But you can use 2 or 3 strands in place of a 1mm strand of satin, or you know, you can use, I quite often will braid my cords first and then do my braiding technique with them. So just do an overhand plait. Nice. 3-strand plaits, just to make them a little bit thicker, or twist them beforehand and then use them as I would do my normal cords.
Amazing. So these are the 3 colour tones, and of course, because they're so neutral, they go with any gemstone or any other cords. You don't just have to use these, you can integrate any colours you want, but the whites, the browns and the blacks can't go wrong there. 3 reels of the white, 3 of the brown and 4 of the black, so 40 metres of black, 30 metres white, 30 metres brown. These have a similar sort of sheen to the satin cords, actually, don't they?
They do. They have like almost like a little bit of a lustre coming through on them, a little bit of just catching the light. When I first started doing macrame, I remember I bought a reel of what was called macrame thread, which is just basically thread, or knotting cord, and I can remember, I don't think it was more than 10 metres, and I paid £4 or £5 for it because it was macrame thread for making that very well-known brand of bracelet, and it was specific for that, supposedly. I now know in hindsight that it wasn't, but you know, you can pay an awful lot for cords elsewhere. And why pay for 10 metres one reel when you can get so many? They're not going anywhere, you can keep them in your stash. And the thing I like about these is because they're a little bit finer, you can use them to go through some of the gemstones which your satin cords won't go through.
Nice. What, do you know what material these are? These sort of
they're some sort of satin, I think.
Right.
They're not a cotton base, because I think you can use your thread zapper on them, so they must be have some sort of man-made base to them.
There you go then. Hopefully that helps a few people. I'm just thinking, if you've got a bridal commission, if you got hold of those pearls with the ivory cord, I mean,
yeah,
perfect. Pearls are still available at the bottom of your screen, although we are down to limited availability now.
And if you have, you know, younger flower girls, you might not want to do a silk knotted style bracelet for them, but maybe do a little macrame style bracelet with an extender clasp that can grow with them.
That's a great idea.
And they can keep that. You know, as time goes on, they can keep it with, you know, for as long as the extender will fit them. And I've had bracelets with extenders on. I was given at my christening, so you know, they'll grow with you for life.
Absolutely fantastic. That's a great idea, isn't it? Because then you can really pass the pieces down, can't you? Okay, 100 metres of your weaving cord there for £6.95. Great way to add to your order. We are going to leave those to one side. Still some stock remaining. So if you want to add those to your order, then feel free. Coming up in about 20 minutes time, our second superstar buy, a premiere launch of Smoky Quartz this evening. Beautiful. So I'm going to go with Star Cut Smoky Quartz. Beautiful polished finish to these, and fantastic clarity, consistency of colour, but for me it's all about that fantastic cut, very dynamic look. Another limited edition launch coming up in about 20 minutes time. We're going to move on, and now this is the carnelian chain that we saw earlier on your design. Oh no, is it not? Oh sorry, we're not doing that. Do you mean 8? Oh, maybe it's just in the wrong box, who knows. We're actually going to give you a chance to own tanzanite. Handful of these remaining in stock. I have to say, probably the best saturation of colour I've seen for some time on our tanzanite. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Rich sort of violet tone there. Oh, these are good. These are amazing. I mean, if you saw those set into 9 carat, maybe even 18 carat gold, you might not be too disappointed, if I'm honest with you. Wow. 30 carats in total. One of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. I've already got enough people on the phone lines and with this in their basket for it to be a sellout deal. We haven't even revealed the price yet. Make sure you're checking out. You've got till the end of January to make a final decision regarding this. I don't think anybody's going to be sending back probably the most prestigious gemstone on the planet, and certainly not when you see our price point. £2 a carat. Now, tanzanite is traditionally classified based on its colour tone, and it's a single A to a quadruple A rating. Single A tend to be quite pale in their colour tone. Double A, which is how I would describe most of the tanzanite we see here on JewelleryMaker, probably around about a double A grading. The majority of tanzanite set into luxury jewellery is treble A. It's actually very rare that you find a quadruple A. I have been fortunate enough to sell one once when I was a producer on Gems TV. I think most of the time it's treble A tanzanite. This is the kind of colour tone I would associate with treble A tanzanite.
It's really, really deep, beautiful saturation.
Because you can see the rich blues and the violets coming through there, can't you? I've actually got 2 of these remaining in stock. I've got 1 person on the phone line who's interested, and I've got 4 people with it placed in their basket, so there will definitely be some people missing out on this deal. Don't let it be you. Check out right now. Avoid the disappointment of missing out, and then when you get it home, you'll understand why I've fallen in love with this strand so much. One remaining in stock now. First person to check out their basket will be successful in adding tanzanite to their collection. Amazing deal there. Okie dokie, we're going to move on now to purple agate. Oh, is it purple quartz? My apologies. This has never been seen before. Tell you what, if you want to put together a special piece of jewellery for the 26th of November to raise awareness about epilepsy, this is the strand.
It is.
You like this one, do you, Sarah?
Well, go on then, twist my arm.
I know. Sorry, if you are new to us this evening, bit of a running joke just because this is Sarah's favourite colour tone. She's often seen wearing purple. I mean, you could literally restrand this.
Just put a clasp on it,
yeah.
Literally. You know, if you wanted to see how, I know it's on what's classed as a temporary knotted strand.
Quite like that effect.
Yeah, I would put on a ribbon clasp end on the ends.
Nice, yeah.
And just see how it goes. You know, if you need to restrand it after, you know, if it does possibly wear.
So try to avoid doing more work.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
But if you do need to restrand it, if you've got the cords that we're on just now, you could restrand it on there quite happily and do that same knotting effect in between each of the gemstones. And because those gemstones have quite a large drill hole through them, you will get that cord through.
Fantastic. There you go. What I'll do is give yourself a little bit of clearance at the end of the strand while you're removing the two outer gemstones and making the matching earrings.
Yes, of
you
course.
like that? So yeah, the graduation goes from 5mm to 15mm in size. So, you know, quite a significant graduation in the sizes there, so it will make an impact, of course. These are faceted agate, rich amethyst purple tones there. In fact, we got a little bit of colour, a little bit of light pastels just so we can make the most of that colour tone. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Love the faceting as well.
I know.
Very uniform. Oh. I don't know what to say about this anymore. Yeah. I mean, this is our job, of course. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We want to make these items as accessible as possible. We want you to make the most of that 1p&p per day, but we are walking a tightrope this evening between devaluing gemstones, aren't we? $6.95. Over 250 carats in your purple quartz there. And if people are a little bit confused by that, naturally, if amethyst is a variety of quartz, and if it naturally forms in this purple colour tone, it's known as amethyst. If you take quartz and you dye it this colour, then it's purple quartz, just to be clear, just in case anybody's so confused.
Such a nice, consistent hue, whereas with amethyst you do get variation in the hue.
Absolutely.
And I love the fact that you can have a base of a neckline piece, and then if you manage to get those beautiful faceted amethyst drops earlier, that really highly faceted
ones with the square facets, yes.
What a beautiful combination they would make together, because you've got those two different hues of purple.
Fantastic. Okay, add it to your order price there of $6.95. Moving on. Another Premier strand. Okay, here we go. 26th of November, keep it in mind. I don't think Sarah needs an excuse to wear amethyst set into silver-plated chain here. These are the larger chains that we launched a few of last night. We've seen a couple of examples tonight, but amethyst now.
You know, I really need this strand.
You need it in your life.
Because I'm going to the Gemporia ball. And my dress, funnily enough, has got purple hues through it. It's blue, but it shimmers purple. And I need this to go down the back, hanging down in lots of...
Is it an open back dress?
It's completely shoulderless.
Oh, right, okay.
So, to hang down the back, but I wanted to hang it down in sort of 5 different lengths, so it actually forms a V on the back of the
that's a nice idea.
Neckline.
So you are desperate for a metre length of silver-plated amethyst chain here. These are perfectly polished 6mm rounds of amethyst. I'd love to know how many gemstones are on this. I'm going to do, Cal. I'm going to do it.
Stop watching.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 84 individual 6mm perfect rounds of amethyst, all set onto a metre length of your chain. All the work's been done for you, as always. This is silver plated links that you've got here. Say again, sorry? Oh, if anybody's good at maths, if Rachel Riley's watching, it's going to work out at 12p per gemstone.
Do you know?
I know how much it is. Get that price point on screen. £9.95.
Wow. Do you know I've paid more than 12 pence for a single man-made bead?
Really, a synthetic bead?
Nothing special.
More than 12p.
Nothing special. Nothing. You know, not handmade. You know, anything. It was just a synthetic bead. I've paid more than 12 pence for one of those. So, it's just absolutely to me. One of those.
Jobs are good.
Don't think about it, just buy it.
Absolutely, and I'll tell you, most people are following that advice. Again, huge number of people multi-buying this. That's one you want in your stash, isn't it? We know the popularity of amethyst. We know that it tends to draw people in and get them excited about your designs because, of course, amethyst is so well known. But when you're getting a metre length featuring over 80 individual amethysts for under £10, it's a no-brainer. You've got to get on the phone lines immediately though, and again, about 20 people with that in the basket you need to be checking out. Can't guarantee that we'll be able to honour that price point moving forward, so I'd definitely be stocking up on that while you have the opportunity. Again, gorgeous consistency in the colour on the amethyst as well. How long, sorry? Less than a minute on the phone lines if you are queuing, so don't panic. It is a free phone number, and yeah, all of a sudden the call set has started to work through the call, so we're seeing a real influx of buyers on that particular deal and lots of people multi-buying, so congratulations if you are getting hold of that. Incredible quality and amazing price point as well. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you because it's now time for a double star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy. It feels like all we've done is star buy so far this evening, and this is no exception. It's a double deal on your Lemon Quartz. Beautiful finish on these. Again, you're getting that almost inner glow from the way they've been polished. Absolutely exceptional. We'll provide you with a little bit of inspiration here as well, because Sarah's been working with this particular duo. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, it's even more elegant now that I see it set into designs, actually. It almost has a sort of vitreous-like look to it, doesn't it? Almost a liquid-like feel.
It does. It's almost like liquid honey. It's just sort of stopped, you know, and been captured.
Frozen in time there, absolutely. And you do get a very sort of zesty tone here. It's almost like a golden glow because you've got quite a subtle, delicate lemon tone from this quartz, in fact. Again, you've got a graduation in the size of the gemstones, ranging from 10 by 8mm up to 18 by 12 millimeters. Again, you could use these just to create classic sets of jewellery, or you might choose to use the graduation in more of a sort of sophisticated style design. And that seems to be the sort of design that you've put together with it. You know, the elongation down the neckline. You probably have quite an open décolletage for these kind of designs to work.
Yeah, they're very, very sort of classic and easy to wear pieces, but they're more a bit of a dressy piece. But you could just take one, and I was so tempted just to take one of the larger ones and just wrap it and pop it onto a chain. Yeah. Because you could just so easily do that, or again just do the little wrap around the top and pop them onto some earring findings. I just wanted to show that you can mix it with different tones of metals, and you can mix it with other gemstones as well. So you've got ultimate versatility with these, and they're just very elegantly classic.
Absolutely. You've matched it up in one of your designs with that strand of smoky quartz that's coming up in about 10 minutes time, actually, so not long to wait for that premiere launch. But that is a really beautiful combination, isn't it? The golds and the
yeah. When I saw the two together, I just said I had to have them together, because I wanted to work with them together.
Yeah, my producer's just saying, oh yeah, Sarah did demand that those we used to go. But you can understand why. Smoky Quartz, as I say, coming up in about 10, 15 minutes, not long to wait at all. This is a star by opportunity, a clearance deal for 2 strands of Lemon Quartz, just $11.95. Amazing deal. This is gems of distinction quality. Lemon Quartz here, probably the highest possible quality we can source for you. That is evident in the finish on the gemstones, polished to perfection. $11.95, that works out less than £6 per strand. And you've got 80 carats on each strand there. Again, huge influx of buyers now coming through on our free phone number. If you have entered a short queue this evening, don't panic. You will be answering the order in which you dial. And of course, as always, if you've got it in your basket, you need to be checking out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on that deal. It's only available for 60 minutes or while stocks last. I'm just going to move these designs to one side because we're also going to give you another deal. These are the little pendant bales, aren't they? Yeah, and you've got the little peach droplet there as well. So you've got 3 of your sterling silver pendant bales, but you also get 1 little cultured pearl there as well. It's 8 by 7mm in size, it's a little peach pearl there. So you get 1 of those as part of this deal, so that leaves you with 2 further sterling silver pendant bales. Trust me, you're going to make your money back off just that pearl design. So it's difficult to hold all of these. I'm just going to pick these up now. In fact, there you go, you don't really need me to hold them. Just pretty much summing up what you're going to get there. So you get 1 of your individual peach pearls. You also get 3 further pendant bales, depending on what you choose to do with your other earring findings and your other pearls. Then you could potentially set the other pearls into the pendant bales as well.
Yes, definitely.
These are 925 sterling silver pendants. And so you get that little bit of detailing, but you also get a precious metal. You get 95 sterling silver, so they're going to demand a higher price point, especially when you see the quality of the pearl that you get as well. So a little combination of the pendant bales, and you do get 1 of your pearls there as well. If you want to get hold of this particular selection, as always, you need to be on the phone lines. You've seen how busy we are this evening. Start dialing right now. The number is 0800 644 655. If you're shopping online, then check out to avoid disappointment. Most people multi-buying once again, and when you see the price point, you'll understand why. $8.95 for sterling silver pendant bales and your pearl. I mean, you could pay that for the pearl from some suppliers. It is beautiful, the finish. Oh, did you mean to do that? Oh, said it's my birthstone. That's why. I'm starting to think some of these excuses are a bit dubious, to be honest. I like blue. Let's devalue gemstones. Oh, I was born in June. Who cares? Everyone's getting incredible deals off the back of it, aren't they?
The only person who minds is you, Ed, I'm afraid.
Well, the thing is, I don't mind especially. I'm just thinking, you know, I don't want to get in trouble for devaluing gemstones because our whole company relies on it. But that is the thing with the Bennett family as a whole. This is it's a family-run business, the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it's the Bennett family that own it, and they are more passionate about making gemstones accessible than any people you'll ever meet on the planet. So they're probably just enthusiastic about this. But yes, $7.95 for sterling silver pendant bells, especially when you get the pearl as well. That is amazing. Don't forget that price reduction is only available for 60 minutes. I know it's £1, but £1's a pound at the end of the day.
That's it. I mean, you know, you're going to make so much money off that one item, that pearl pendant.
You're not going to sell that for £8, are you?
No. And you know, where are you going to buy a pearl pendant from at that price?
Absolutely.
Even if you want to make it into a little charm and put it onto a charm carrying bracelet.
Great idea, that is. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. There you go, you see. The world's your oyster. Joke just never gets old. So 7 hours, still lots of people coming through. We have been very, very busy tonight, so when you come through on the phone lines, make sure you really yell at the operator. No, I'm joking. Help team are lovely. So as soon as you do come through, they'll add that to your order. $7.95. Another gemstone chain. And oh, is it the green marcasite? Wow. So we saw the blue marcasite chain earlier and it flew out the door as a premiere item. It's another premiere launch. This time with your sort of chrome dioxide greens that you've got on the surface of a gemstone. It's still got those beautiful golden inclusions, very similar to the effect you see on lapis lazuli as I described earlier. And this is silver plated chain once again. So 6mm perfect rounds in your sort of forest green marcasite. 1 metre in length on this chain, and silver plated metal that has been used to create the individual links as well. Can't go wrong, can you? All the work's been done for you, and well, as always, we're giving you add it to your order prices. Under £10 for 1 metre length of chain. Insane. I'll tell you what I do like. My favourite combination, purples and greens. Good point, actually. Director Bruce saying, "Oh yeah, Wimbledon colours." But actually, I think this combination is pretty classic, isn't it?
It just works. It's the natural colour tones working together. And if you wanted to set those next to each other, what about, you know, maybe doing a little bit of chainmail, just little chainmail links, and just set it in between to separate the two chains out. If you can do the Byzantine weave, you know, a little tiny bit of that in between. You know, beautiful. Can you do that one?
I can do that one. That's the one I can do. That's all I can do. But yeah, no, fantastic. Actually, somebody else suggesting that. Jan just texted in to say, oh, that the amethyst chain, very Wimbledon. So there you go, everyone's on the same wavelength here. Actually...
Is that my friend, Jan?
Is that Sarah's friend texting in? There you go.
Might well be.
Good one. Brucey's on fire. He said, "Do you think since everybody likes this combination, it's love or?"
Oh.
He's loving it. Look at him now with his romantic Marks and Spencer's pan down the chains now that he's dropped that bombshell. $9.95 on your marcasite chain there. Just to be clear, we are going to move on from that particular deal. Yes, this is not just any silver plated chain. This is marcasite silver chain. Okay, we're moving on. We've had a text in from Jan saying, yes, evening all. There you go. Such a lovely community here at JewelleryMaker. I love it. We're going to try and cram in a few more deals before we bring you our superstar buy, which is of course that Premier Launcher Smoky Quartz. Now this is the lace. This is probably the only colour tone I've never had the opportunity to bring you. Oh, it's very sort of seductive red tone, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, the numbers are a little bit skewed. Okay, we're not doing that right this second actually. Instead, we're bringing you, wow, gorgeous white topaz. Faceted wheels, and they range in size from 3x1 to 6x4. White topaz actually quite prominent on the jewellery market at the moment. A lot of master jewellers using this as an accent stone in place of diamonds. And of course, the beauty of that is that you do get greater clarity on some of the cuts that you'll find in topaz. So more often than not, when you are using a diamond as an accent stone, the reason that you use it as an accent, or the fact that it's a smaller cut, is because you're not getting great clarity. I mean, sometimes an inclusion can completely destroy a diamond, can't it? And so, because really, if you're accenting the focal point of your design with a diamond, you want the clarity, you want the sparkle. Some people are turning to topaz because you actually get the effect, the desired effect.
Yeah.
And of course you can include larger carat weights. But topaz is a very popular gemstone on the high street anyway. You'll see it more often than not set in stencil, but also into 9 carat gold as well. Really, really popular gemstone. When I was a producer on our sister channel, Gems TV, have whole hours dedicated to topaz because it feels like it was a little bit like amethyst sort of 5 years ago, where everybody was aware of topaz, they wanted to own it. White topaz, currently available for $21.95. You get 95 carats, graduation in the sizes from 3x1 to 6x4. Bruce said, what do you think of this? Am I supposed to be surprised? Pretty much all I've seen since 5 p.m. And I'll tell you what, you get a fair bit of white topaz here, 28 centimetre strand, a 33% saving, down to $14.95 from $21.95. Amazing deal, right?
It is, and white topaz does something special. It almost has this, it picks up all the colours around it really beautifully, and you almost get like a rainbow effect going over the top of it sometimes, depending on what lights it's in. Nice, depending on what you're wearing it with, it just picks up beautifully those different tones, and it doesn't even need to be right next to it. So I'm actually seeing some little tiny bits of blue there, I'm seeing some little tiny bits of pink, I don't know where the pink's coming from, but you know, it picks up all these different tones beautifully.
It's fantastic, that is again some of the highest quality topaz I've seen here at Jewellery Maker, and at a clearance price of $14.95. I'll tell you what you could set that with. Star cut smoky quartz. What about that for a combination? You like that, Sarah?
I do. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Because then you got the luster from your smoky quartz, you got the sparkle from your white topaz, two extremely well-known gemstones. That is a match made in heaven for me.
Yeah, yeah. You can't go wrong. Such a classic look.
Now, I have to warn everybody, we are going to be launching our Superstar by Smoky Quartz in a few minutes' time. It's a limited edition launch. I only have a certain number of these. When it's gone, it's gone. And if you miss it, you miss out! That's right, Pedro. Okay, if you want to add the white topaz to your order, it's available for $14.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. Let's do it. Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. This is our Superstar Buy. We try to retain one of our exclusive launches for the end of the show. Not always possible, and but tonight pretty much every item has been either a launch or a clearance opportunity. Oh, is it just me, or yeah, it just seems that way, doesn't it? And this is no exception. It is a premier strand of smoky quartz, over 300 carats on this particular strand. When you see the size of the gemstones, you'll understand why we've got such a large carat weight. They're 10 millimeters in dimensions, and they've been classified as nuggets, but they're not nuggets because they're uniformed in size. I normally associate the nugget with an organic cut. Is that
the gemstone strand namer had a bad day when he called these nuggets, because they are definitely not a nugget.
Absolutely. These are basically star-cut smoky quartz gemstones. I mean, look at that. The amount of dynamism these are going to add to your designs, but texture, character, it's all going to come from the gemstone and the way it's been cut.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything clever with these at all. You can keep it really, really simple, really, really elegant, really, really basic.
And they're going to do the work for
all
you.
the work. Yeah, they do it because they catch the light at every move with those facets on there.
Yep.
The shape is unusual. The cut and the clarity are brilliant on this gemstone. The size of them is amazing.
Yeah, they're very sizable, aren't they?
And you can just do some really elegant pieces with it. You can go to town with them as well because they can take it, because they're sizable. You could really go to town. You could do wire work with them. You can do all your macrame techniques. You can do anything you want with these because they're so sizable, but they stand alone beautifully as well. That's
the interesting thing about design, I suppose. Sometimes less is more, because if you try to overthink it, if you try to be too clever with the technique, you end up detracting from the beauty of the gemstones. But these can probably do a lot of the work for you in some designs, but also they will stand up to that because they're larger and because they're, you've got that basically like an extra facet, it feels like, doesn't it?
I know. Earlier when I saw them, I was saying, are they star cut? Are they bicones? Are they square
so difficult
cut?
to classify and so much going on. No, absolutely. They're just a really exciting strand because of the fact that we have got an untraditional cut here, something a little bit different, but in a very well-known traditional gemstone. Philip, regular viewer, has texted in to say that smoky quartz will make excellent role-playing dice. Wow, gem gaming dice. Now that's opulent. That's very true. Although, how would you get your numbers on the face? Philip will find a way, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. We had just over 100 strands of smoky quartz, and I'd have to say about half the stock's already been allocated. Get on the phone lines early for this particular deal. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you are in charge of it. Producer Dion just said, oh, actually, because I put my head in my hands and I thought, surely that should have been at least £9.95. She said, oh, actually, even I'm a bit shocked. I thought that was going to be £9.95.
But she puts...
I think you should have checked. Or at least it should have been £9.95. Oh, well, it's going to be a sellout deal anyway, so no one's going to find out. £7.95. Another opportunity for you to add to your 1 P&P per day of just £2.95. And it should be £9.95, we believe, but we've launched it at £7.95. You can see how effective it is because the shape will lend itself to these kind of motifs because it is a uniformed shape, but you can also just inject a bit of dynamism into your design because of that star cut that you've got from those facets. Oh, I love that. With the copper white, it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
I just wanted to use it with lots of different tones of wire and show that all the findings work beautifully with it, whether it's silver, gold, antique bronze, copper, it will work.
Well, it does look equally as beautiful in the silver, doesn't it?
It's just got that frosty feel to it with the silver. I love that.
I can't believe the carat weight, the cut for that launch price. It's amazing, isn't it?
And that's all one strand. So, you know, there's 4 chunky pieces of jewellery.
They're very gem heavy, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely.
And I just love the fact that, you know, even with those earrings, I've only used 3 in each earring, but they are sizable, they stand alone beautifully. You can just use your little your findings with it if you want to, and you don't have to do anything clever.
Oh yeah, they're showcase designs, aren't they? Because of the carat weight and the cut. I really believe that cut is going to enhance any design. £7.95. We are now approaching limited availability. We have been extremely busy tonight here on the Late Show. And congratulations if you are multi-buying this. I can see a lot of people taking 2s and 3s of this strand. Super star buy opportunity there. Over 300 carats of smoky quartz for £7.95. Okay, there's around about 30 people queuing on the phone lines. We do still have stock available, but at the moment the queue is around about 2 minutes long. So it's just because we've got bringing you so many deals tonight. So if you want to get hold of it, stay where you are. You will not be disappointed when you see the quality of this smoky quartz. And Justine has texted in to say, wow, lovely. Could they be cufflinks?
Oh, yes they could.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
And the beauty of working with smoky quartz is it doesn't matter whether you want to set them with sterling silver or yellow gold or rose gold, it's always going to work. It's that neutral tone.
It is. It's always going to work. And I love smoky quartz for the fact that it is a neutral tone, but it's a soft neutral tone. It complements skin tones beautifully. So it doesn't matter what tone you are, you can wear this gemstone, whereas some people find a black a little bit too harsh against their skin tone.
Yes.
You can wear smoky quartz.
Brown just tones it down a little, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go. Somebody just come through to buy 4 strands of that smoky quartz. So as I say, if you are in the queue, stay where you are. We are going to leave that one with you. Actually, I'll tell you what would go beautifully with the smoky quartz, those white pearls we had earlier. Yeah. We only have limited availability remaining on the pearls now, so be very, very quick. Easily one of the highest quality finishes I've ever seen on a pearl here at JewelleryMaker, and launched at another ridiculous price, just $7.95. Started with quite a hefty quantity of those. We are now down to limited availability. So pearls are always popular, of course, classic and contemporary designs, but at $7.95 you are definitely not going to be disappointed if you're adding those to your order. Just $7.95, amazing. I really honestly can't believe that. And there was one other deal, wasn't there, you wanted to make people aware of? Oh yes, of course, the neutral colour thread. So you get 100 metres of your weaving cords here in the neutral colour tones, 40 metres of your black, 30 metres of your white and 30 metres of your brown. Perfect for all the Kumihimo, macrame, crochet artists out there. Start dialing right now, because all of these reels of weaving cord, 100 metres in total, available right now for $6.95. Another add it to your order price. That's our job here on The Late Show, to find add it to your order opportunities so that you can maximise on your 1 P&P per day. I think we've pretty much fulfilled that remit this evening. Say again, sorry? How long have we got left? Oh, about a minute left on show. So, just enough time to let everybody know, anybody that might have missed out on this amethyst deal. Was it the chain? This amethyst chain that we also brought this to you and added to your order price. Under £10 for your silver plated amethyst chain here. Over 100 carats of amethyst on that chain alone. Just $9.95. And we'll have one last look at that. Beautiful polished 6mm rounds there. Set to your chain for $9.95. There you go. Lots of people still coming through for that one. If you do enter a queue, stay where you are. You're not going to be disappointed. And whether you're coming through for the smoky quartz, the pearls, the cords, or the amethyst, I think we have limited availability remaining on all of those. Just enough time for me to thank the lovely Sarah for her inspiration this evening.
Thank you very much for having me.
Not at all. Thanks to Dion for her amazing prices. Bruce for cutting my handsome face in shot. Sam and Pete for helping me out, and you for joining us. Hopefully you've made it worth your while. We'll be back on Monday. Thank you and good night.